You guys almost summoned the streamer. Almost. You didn't reach the end of the alphabet, though. But yet, streamer has still come. Good morning, everyone. Okay, now my camera doesn't work. It was working fine when I... Okay, there it goes. What the hell? Ugh. A bunch of greeting hoarding boomers doubling up on letters. Good morning, everyone. I don't think I combed my hair yet. I'm gonna comb my hair. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here. Streamer's here the whole time. Oh, Mr. Spanky, you got laid off yesterday? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. I feel like I've been hearing that a lot lately. Well, Mr. Spanky, I hope that you can at least enjoy today. We're glad to have you here. And I'm very sorry. That sucks. Never mind, need brush. It wasn't a brush. It was a comb. I had to comb. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about a lot of people have been being laid off from their jobs lately, which sucks. Not great. And not a trend that I hope continues, because that sucks. But good morning, everyone. I was very impressed with how good the alphabet was going. You guys almost made it to J. We got to I. But then Atla, you said everyone was doubling up on letters. Only some. Yeah, I mean, a brief little respite always is nice. Just a moment to catch your breath and kind of just collect yourself before you jump back into things. So hopefully it's an enjoyable respite. Would anyone want brownie batter donut and some coffee? Listen, a brownie batter donut sounds so good. That honestly sounds incredible. I have to Google a brownie batter donut. That actually sounds really good. Oh, the Dunkin' one is like stuffed with brownie batter. Oh, because it's like the brownie or like the brownie stuff. Listen, this is like the most exciting thing. Ella's just dying from the sugar temptation. And how has Dark Souls 2 journey been? Dark Souls 2 has been... It's been a journey. We got to the DLC yesterday, and I don't know the name of this one. It's the Icy DLC. And it is hard. And not even in like the difficulty level of like boss is tough. It's just like there is so many enemies and so many invasions and just no bonfires. And it's just like constant. And it took me so many like runs to like go back to a place because I kept getting invaded by actual players. And it was just like fight through 50 enemies, and then finally I'm almost at the bonfire, and then it's like, you've been invaded by so and so, and it's like, god damn it. Yeah, some of them are like really just, it's not even that it's like hard, it's just there's no bonfires, and the enemies are just so plentiful. First thing I'm doing when I get home tomorrow is buying a cheesecake and a nice proper caffeinated drink, which it's not gonna be coffee, so like I guess it's okay. Uh-oh. Don't move. There's a hubband. His vision is based on movement.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Do you still have that peanut?
Oh, you beat it.
Oh, that's right. The sneaky little foot just stepping over the dog bed.
Mwah.
We still keep our dog's bed in our doorway. But yeah, I did something horrible earlier. I because we have so much so many of the crows and we're constantly feeding them. All of my wait, there's a note on here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You can't do this. This isn't a legally binding contract. Uh, by taking this mug, you contractually agreed to my earlier contract. His earlier contract was that I owed him 10 kisses. That I apparently signed by stepping into the shower. But I told him that's not legally binding. And do you think layoffs are a sign of a recession? Yes and no. I think ultimately it's probably going to lead to a recession. I think a big, and it really depends on the reasonings for layoffs, but I am seeing a lot of layoffs that are happening because of AI. And I think at a point, AI is just not going to be a thing that people are going to want to deal with anymore. And people are going to get very angry at AI. And I feel like at some point the bubble is going to burst and people are not going to be relying on AI at the levels that CEOs seem to think we are. So yes, I do think there is going to be a recession at some point. I mean, already it's insane, like the cost of living. It's just been growing and growing and growing. Like last year, I thought it was bad. Like the year before, 2024, I thought 2024 was bad. Like going to the grocery store and spending like $200 for groceries, and now it's like everything is like doubled what it was then. Yeah, and the thing is, it's just it feels like one big Ponzi scheme of like you got GPU company contracting out GPUs and RAM that don't exist yet for companies to build service center or data centers that don't exist yet that need infrastructure that doesn't exist yet, and it's just like no one's liking this. And yes, poor company decisions and management, that definitely sucks. That I have experienced, and that's always just an awful thing when it's like it's nothing that you've done, Mr. Spanky, but just rather your company making bad decisions and you're the one that has to suffer because of it. But yes, recession probably likely in the near future, at least a little bit. Um but we're going to try and make today positive and not the doom because we all live in the doom. So I try to treat this stream as like a respite from the world where we can just talk about video games and life and the good stuff. Because I don't want a Western society that turns into an erupting inferno, as Atla is putting it. I'm gonna drink a delicious morning brown, and yeah, we can play some Dark Souls today. We can hey, don't you talk about my morning brown like that. Don't you dare. Listen, that's what they call it on Auntie Donna. Auntie Donna refers to it as morning brown. They have a coffee mug that says morning brown. I think it's Auntie Donna. Yes, they do. You're never drinking anyone's morning brown. Uh, listen, it's just coffee is life. Never drinking anyone's morning brown. That's fair. I'm not forcing you to have to drink someone's morning brown. I'm just saying that I'm enjoying my morning brown and it's delicious. It's everything I want in a beverage. It makes me a very happy person. It's like that little bit of comfort. It reminds me of when times were simpler and I could just be a nerd in college who really loved history. Because that's actually when I started drinking coffee, believe it or not, was college. And I had a really early history class. that was at like 7:30 in the morning, and I used to get like a really big cup of coffee, and then it was so fun because the professor would just like rant about cool history stuff, and I like history and I'm a nerd. And your favorite morning in the morning is just destroying a pastry and some coffee before the day starts. Legit, that is like the best. It's so nice. Like that feeling, that first sip of coffee in the morning when you wake up and like you're still kind of a little like foggy and like your eyes are still a little bit heavy, and then you just the warm hot coffee. It's amazing. Atla may hate it, but maybe one day we can change your mind and talk about how cool coffee is. Because I freaking love coffee. Alright. I am going to start Dark Souls. Though I just made a mistake. I didn't turn my speakers on first. Therefore, the game will not have sound. Your wake up juice from other means? That's fair. I mean, not everyone is cut out for the bean juice life. Alright. Now, I'm hoping I did this right. So I did fix buttons yesterday. So I'm hoping that this works. And knowing this, it's probably just not gonna work. Okay, hold on. It worked! Yeah, baby! Oh, hell yeah, it worked. The button actually worked. And on top of that, I also hit new webcam who dis. It's pretty fancy, huh? It's the same webcam. I just changed it a little bit. Though I hope I'm like kind of in center frame. Windwalker, good morning. How's it going? A good morning to you. Geth, good morning to you as well. I also added a new button to my stream deck that I hope you guys like this. And I hope it plays audio, because it doesn't play audio on my end. Please work. Please work.
You mean chaos?
Did the chaos button work? Chaos? I really hope it worked. I am doing fantastic today, Geth. Thank you for asking. Hubin is back from his trip. I've got coffee. I'm here with all of you. We're gonna play a very fun but frustrating video game, and life could not be better. Except maybe if they added like a slight bit more bonfires in the DLC. Because, yes, fun. Fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. I'm really excited about the part where we get to run through literally like 5 dozen enemies without a bonfire and just a couple player invasions sprinkled in. Because we all know that that is actually the fun part of Dark Souls 2, is that you get invaded in the DLC like every other step. Wouldn't you agree, Windwalker? You've said that this DLC is very fun. And I even broke my ladders. Or wait, those aren't ladders. What are the steppy things that people walk up? Stairs. It's stairs. They broke my stairs. Anything that raises my heart rate. Ow. The only thing that raises my heart rate is my coffee. Oh, there's more of them. This DLC sucks. Not Hubbin. Hubbin raises my heart rate. I feel like you're putting words in my mouth. Claire? Friend? What is this? What? Is this... What is this, guys? Is this guy not friend? Is he friend? Why? I can't tell if he's trying to fight me or not. Is he trying to fight me? It's not a player. It's like an NPC, but they're not hostile, but they're technically an enemy. Ow. I guess I just have a friend now? Oh, he's attacking me. Why are you attacking me? I thought we were friends. He changed his mind. I know, this is awful. This is... I've come to expect... Ow, goddamn. Okay. Oh. Now we've got the mage that is in range. That's me you're fighting? Very agile for a guy. Wait, what the? It's so tricky that nothing gets, like, stunned. So many enemies can just, like, go right through. Oh. Okay, he's running. Well... I'm not sure what just happened, but he ran away. Why is he running? What is happening? Am I supposed to chase this guy? I don't think it's a player. It's because there was a sign up here and he was already here and it didn't say I was being invaded. There was just a sign right here that said friend ahead. Hooray for friend. So my guess is it's an actual player. Or not a player, it's an NPC. I'm really confused by what's happening. And I don't know where he ran to. If I do this, does he reset? I guess we'll just go back and check. I don't know quite what's happening. So, I'm gonna go in here and see if he's still up here. Yeah, he's back! Friend. I think he's a friend. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's like friend or enemy. What do we think, Kat? Should we kill him? Or is he friend? He seems like he might be waiting for the opportunity to backstab me. It's not you, Windwalker. I know it's not you. Who is this guy? Exactly, if enemy, why friend shape? Like, he doesn't seem hostile. Okay, he's hostile. And then he runs. What is he doing? Is he trying to, like, steal from me? Right? He is just, like, full speed ahead. Oh. Well... we are now back at the... Alright, as long as he doesn't try to fight me. Oh, he's trying to fight me. Ow. I feel like this is not a fair fight. This is a little awkward. What is happening? I'm so confused. So this guy is just not a good guy. We're gonna kill him. He is not friend-shaped anymore. He is rude-shaped. I thought we were gonna be friends, and you know, we could work together. Even though he looks slightly hostile at first. And the weird thing is, he looks like invader shaped, or like not even invader, but like co-op-y shaped. But it's okay, we're gonna kill him. Even if he's rude as hell. Well, yeah, no, rude as hell is a good excuse to kill him, I would say. Yeah, get slashed in the back. Though he's got so much health. These enemies also have just so much health in general. Alright, where is he running to? I think he just beelined back into the tunnel. Great. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. I'm pretty sure he's just run back into here. What is this fight? It's so strange. There he is. Look at him just hide down there. And he's drinking. Alright, I have a solution. I'm not proud of it. Though, actually, never mind. You can't craft to this, can you? I was gonna say we just poison one of them. But I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Do we have any? We could use poison resin. Alright, we're gonna use that. We're gonna top off. We shall apply a little stinky goo to our blade. Alright, the good news is I don't think this guy likes poison. Maybe? I'm trying to put the stinky on him. He keeps using a cheap little roll, though. Why does he keep doing this? Uh oh. Jesus. That, like, shield pushy thing does so much damage. Dokav, good morning. That sword color is... It's a color. See, I think it's nice, because it does extra damage. Alright, we're gonna just have to kill this guy as soon as we can. Because fighting him and Jabba the Hutt, not an easy combination. Also, Nemster, good morning. He rolls on, like me, on the way to the kitchen for chicken nuggies. Listen, pure excitement is all I see, RK. And there is nothing wrong with that pure excitement. Alright, I'm gonna hope that he can be poisoned. Because this bastard is just gonna run away and hide behind Jabba. He's too good at rolling. It's too good. He's just teasing me at this point. Alright, he's still there. He is just like... There we go, we got him. Oh my god, these little roly-polies are the worst, too. These things suck, too. This DLC's enemy placement is such ass. I cannot describe the level of just... There are just so many little enemies stuffed in so many corners. I think this is like the first time in Dark Souls 2 I have actually felt frustrated was this DLC. Because, like, those little roly porcupines, there's like 6 of them in this tiny little space around here, just like tucked in corners. There's one over here. And then you have Wizard Boy with Lock on Magic. Is he gonna come down here? I would appreciate if he actually came down here. But I don't know what he's doing up there. Alright, maybe now he'll actually come down here. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Maybe. Yeah. Make the jump. Do it. Nope. Go back. Come on. Come on. There he is. No more of your shit. Get out of here. I wish there was a scorpion spell where you just throw out a giant chain and pull him into you. These bastards get me so... Not even often, but like... Alright. We're gonna poison him to the best of our ability. No, you don't. Look at him run away. Get back here, you coward. Look at him go. He's just sprinting to the boss. He's so rude. All right. We are gonna use this. I am going to heal, because we gotta fight this guy and Roly-Poly, Jar Jar, no, Jabba the Hutt, that's what we're calling him. We're gonna add a little bit more stink to the blade. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay. He's so rude. I feel like this one's like extra rolly. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Alright, we dealt with him. Alright, Ivory Warrior Ring. Is that... Maybe this is just patches. Maybe you're right, RK. I mean, we do have a giant pit where there's a bunch of dead adventurers that look like they've been led here by a guy pretending to be friendly. I feel like I cannot interrupt him. He just, like, keeps... There we go. Pretends... Oh my god. Pretends to be friendly. Yeah, I hate that he can just, like, push through that attack. Oh my god, that's so far. Alright, he's poisoned though. Good poison resistance, though. There we go. It's gotta be patches. If it makes you feel better, I'm having fun seeing you go through this. Listen, I am very happy that this is pleasurable, Windwalker. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain. And if frustrating, or me getting frustrated at patches running away from me while trying to lead me into Jabba the Hutt is entertaining, then I'm doing my job. But yeah, I think he always has a shield and spear, doesn't he? He didn't, well, actually, to be fair, I only just realized that I can upgrade my Estus Flask. Alright, we're good. I am also a noob, apparently. Because I didn't know about the fact that you had to burn a thing back at the place. Alright, I see lots of pathways. Oh, nope. I do not want to be here. Everything in this DLC just does so much damage. That thing just, like, looks at you, and, like, half your health is gone. Bastards. Alright, oh no, now there's big giants. There's 4 of them? Oh wait, hold on, these ones are dead. Alright, so we gotta lure these guys in. With their very high frame rates. Those things do so much damage. It is just kind of crazy. And the worst part is, still don't have another bonfire. Well, I guess we're kind of close to the other one. We've kind of opened a shortcut. Alright, I'm gonna lead them to this one. Oh, okay, I didn't know he could do that move. He didn't do that move last time. Okay. Apparently, he's much quicker when you drink an Estus Flask. Every other time, that guy takes like 10 seconds between attacks, but if he attacks and then you choose to drink, he gets quick. Dark Souls 2, baby. It is a game. On top of everything, though, I think still my biggest, like, frustration and difficulty with this game is how quick you run out of, like, stamina. Like, despite being at a 26 endurance and 30 vitality, I can still only get, like, 3 swings with my claymore. 1, 2, 3. So I can do 4, but if I do the 4th one, I don't have room for a roll. And it feels like no matter how much I dump into weight and endurance, it just, like, never... Alright, is this one on my side? He is not on my side. Woo. Almost didn't make that one. Maybe I do just need something to help with stamina regen. Did I get the... I feel like the Grass Crest Shield definitely weighs itself out. Yeah, because the Blossom Kite Shield also gives you stamina regen. And we even have the Chloranthy. Alright, let's see what we can do. And oh god, that was a good kick. Couldn't even see that. I feel like if they just like did a remaster of this game, but just removed the adaptability stat and just like redid. Oh damn, he just stole all my souls. Or 5,000 souls? They can do that? Do I get them back when I kill? I don't even get them back. Dark Souls 2, baby. They steal your souls too. Oh, now there's two of them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn, this guy's he's got moves for a little... Hank Robbie, how's it going? Good morning to you. Just in time for me getting frustrated at Dark Souls 2 already. Which sucks because I am really enjoying Dark Souls 2. Despite my frustrations. Like, the actual, like, map is, like, cool. I feel like this is, like, a very fun area. Minus the... lack of bonfires and enemy placement. But granted, I'd be curious to see how it is in the original Dark Souls. Yeah. Or not original Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 2. This is what we call coping. Listen, I am having fun. It's in the stream title. It's just a difficult game in that I feel like it's like not like Elden Ring difficult where like bosses just have like a ton of moves and like enemies are like strictly more difficult. It's just much more of like a resource management game in that like your stamina runs out much quicker, your health is not nearly as good, and enemies are much stronger in terms of just like how much health they have. But like it's still fun, which is the like not weird thing, but like I don't know. I am weirdly still enjoying myself, minus all the difficulties. Like that one weird patches guy. Uh-oh, there's 3 of them. Run away! Actually, I know a great way to deal with these guys. Yeah, come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Will they follow me? Oh man, I was kind of hoping that they would, like, We just see them dropping from above. Uh-oh, there he is. Okay, they can't come in here. Oh, we can cheese this. And everyone knows my thoughts on cheese. Some say I might cheese too much. But I ask, is there such a thing as too much cheese? I mean, maybe if you're like lactose intolerant, maybe then there's like too much cheese. Get back here. There we go. I feel like there should still be one more though. I feel like there was 4 of... Yeah, there's the other one. Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon. There's gonna be a dragon, I feel like. When you start getting irregular, that's too much cheese. Listen, I'm always irregular. That's just a nice way of saying someone's weird, isn't it? You're irregular. Max Organs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? Oh, and thank you for the 650 follows, everyone. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to have everyone here. Even if we are talking about irregular. You're an irregular Tower of God would like to have a word? I have not watched Tower of God. I think that's an anime, correct? It's going good. How's it going with you, Max Organ? We are, all these little bastards, working our way through the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Chat tells me I'm coping with how fun this is. I also like that I just hit this thing and did not do damage. Do not watch, read instead. Oh my god, I hate these things. God damn it. Those little porcupine bastards. You swing right over them and miss. I only stream this game? I do not stream just this game. I stream a lot of games, but we have been playing a lot of Soul games. It's Stroop Dog, how's it going? Dude reminds me of hello my fellow youths. The Steve Buscemi carrying a sweet skateboard and having his hat backwards. Listen, he fit right in that. My favorite one so far, I do have rounded corners now. I learned how to mask my camera. How to create like a, or camera mask, I guess? But my favorite Souls game is probably Sekiro. If we're talking specifically like Souls, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I would probably say Elden Ring. Elden Ring is very fun. I have gone hacker mode. I figured out how to do stuff. Alright, this is a risky move, but I do not see the purpose in fighting all of these guys again. Oh. Oh, please. Oh, of course, the lift is... Maybe these little porcupines will roll right into the pit. Come on. Right into the pit. Actually, I don't think they can come down here. Alright, up we go. But I hope the rounded corners are good. I kind of like the camera layout now. If I go this way, are these ones gonna try and engage me? Yeah. Alright, we're going up. These little bastards, honestly, are like one of the toughest enemies I think I've encountered in this game. They're like the little rolly skeletons, but somehow they made them worse. Like, genuinely somehow made them worse. Because on top of being very dangerous roly-polies, they're also really hard to see, and they just deal so much damage when you just, like, even bump into them. And because they're small, they have that Dark Souls issue where you just miss them sometimes, even though, like, you are targeted on them. I swear the game, like, hitboxes below enemies and not, like, their center mass. Oh. They really did not want you getting to this place. Come on. Come on. One more. Drink quick while we have a second. And then we got him. We're good. We're good. Alright. I'm not coping anymore. I'm having fun. We're almost there. Nope, never mind. I'm coping again. They put more of these bastards. I hate these things so much. This thing... all the health that I just healed... There you go. That is what that thing deserves. This is how Alaska looks like. Pro Sniper, good morning. This might actually just be ancient Alaska. Look at that, we've got glaciers. Uh-oh. I hear noises. God damn, how many enemies did they put in this place? They're like meetings for this? Okay. I've never seen that move. And he just used an Estus flask. What is this shit? Alright, we're good. I did get skewered. I became a hollowed kebab. Alright, if there is more enemies up here, I'm gonna be so sad. Ooh. Oh shit. That's actually awesome. And we fixed the bridge. No more kitty ears on the camera. I did change it. I figured it was time for like a little bit of a change. The square seemed nice because like there was a lot of empty space on like the sides here, which is like fine when we're like doing big picture mode, but normal picture mode, Lily, there was a lot of space. And this way you guys get a little bit more of me, you get a little bit more of the game. I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's a good fit. And Chaos? Did the button work? I don't know if the button just works now. Did it not just work now? Do I have to like... What if I do this?
You mean chaos?
Chaos? Every time. Hear me out. A Magic the Gathering card border for camera and let chat submit empty Magic cards. Or as in, you guys have to fill in the blanks of the card. That would actually be kind of funny. Every day we can have a fan submitted what my card does. Yeah, like a flavor text, that would actually be very funny. Alright, hear me out. I'll write this down. The real question is, do we pick... The flavor text is just quote. Honestly, I could probably code that in. Nearest bonfire. You know what? I do not feel like fighting through all of these enemies again, because everything here is just so freaking tanky that I am just... Ala's coming up with ideas to get VIP. Ala really wants the extra beans to just throw in. No, I can't, but I could rig poles so that they would be beneficial. But we can't do that. We have determined that is illegal. Alright. We're gonna go with one more vigor just to make this like an even amount, because I hate having 29 and not 30. Is this person just wearing high heels? This person's just wearing heels. Listen, believe it or not, I'm not actually even a red player. Do I have my... I might actually have my deck right here. Do I have my deck right here? Hold on. I actually have my deck nearby. Ta-da! I found it. I am actually a mono green. Listen, I'm gonna whip my deck out on stream right now. I haven't really played Magic a lot, though, in the past, like... You look like when you get mad, you yell in lowercase. Too real. I play mono green. This is my last commander deck I built. which it's been a while. I don't play Magic that often anymore, but it's mostly just elves, which is kind of fitting, right? We've got ourselves Drove of Elves. It's basically just all elves. There's a couple monsters, but mostly elf. In full screen mode. Listen, I don't have a great... I showed you my deck, please respond. Alright, we'll go full screen temporarily. Here you go. You guys can look at my deck. So, we've got a lot of, we've got Drove of Elves, which, we've got a lot of elves. It's mostly just elves. Sylvan Offering, Tranquil Thicket, Well-Wisher. So the whole point of this deck is essentially there's very few, or there's plenty of land, but I have a lot of cards in here that are elves that can be turned into land. So you can... No, it's not small. It's not small. Don't you talk about my deck like that. RK, that is just rude. You can't just say that. Look at that. That's a pretty decent sized deck. That's a commander deck. That's a two-hand, and this is not even counting all the tokens that I get from all of my cards. Because, where's my commander? I don't know where my commander went. Hold on. Let me find my commander. Is she in with all the tokens? No. Okay, she's not in with the tokens. I've never really played Magic the Gathering on Tabletop Simulator. I should try the arena one. I haven't played Magic a lot lately though, because like all the friends that used to play don't really live around me anymore, and I just don't play online. I like the feeling of playing in person. Hold on. Fart Bubbler, good morning. How's it going? The protectors add some thickness. Hank Robbie, they do add some thickness. We're showing my deck off. This is just one of my decks, though. I do have more decks. But this is the last, like, commander deck I built. I'm trying to find my commander. I think my commander got mixed in with all the other cards. I know she's in here somewhere. There she is. Alright. So, my commander that I used was Freyalise the Planeswalker. Or, wait, no, is this my commander? Maybe this isn't. Well, it's a Planeswalker. But, basically the whole thing is it creates a 1/1 green elf druid creature token that has tap to add mana. So basically, the whole deck just becomes turning everything into mana. And then before you know it, you have literally the largest pool of mana, and I can just constantly bring out tokens from a bunch of other cards. And it just becomes a massive, just... The last time I used this against Hubin, I got, like... It was something ridiculous, like 26... It was like 26 tokens of, like, one specific elf that just, like, got out of hand really fast. Given almost everyone here either does or has played, I think a group Magic the Gathering would be cool. You get to spend time with all these people we spend so much time in chat with. It would be cool. I think we... I don't know if we set up a category for Magic the Gathering, but we definitely could for Discord. And Fireball, you have no idea how Magic the Gathering works, but the arts are usually pretty cool. The art is usually pretty awesome for Magic the Gathering. I do really enjoy the art. We do have a hobby section. I don't know if there's like a specific one for ooh, last rating. For Magic the Gathering, but we can definitely add one easily. Because granted, I feel like I need to organize the sections a little better and the onboarding for the Discord because it's kind of chaotic. Discord's really hard to manage on its own. It's kind of crazy. Also, this says that there is another bonfire that I have missed. Is that true? My only issue with Magic the Gathering these days is scalpers making it a difficult hobby to enjoy. Because, like, it's just so expensive now. Like, especially when, like, the newer sets with, like, Final Fantasy and everything, like, it's just so expensive. Like, everything is getting bought out, like, instantly. And then, like, scalpers online are, like, charging, like, triple the cost. And it's just, like, it killed my love for the hobby so quick. Because it went from, like, a thing that, like, you know, once in a while, I would, like, spending $100 was, like, a huge deal, and I got so much for that amount of money. And now it's just, like, $100 is, like, a couple booster packs, depending on what set. And it's just, like, this sucks. Like, life is already so expensive, and it's, like... Now the hobby that I really have enjoyed for a large part of my life, I just, like, can't, because it's just... It's gotten out of hand. Yeah, there is a Final Fantasy collab they did. I think it was the one before Avatar: The Last Airbender, which was the last one of the last ones. And yeah, it's really cool. It sucks because it was one of the things that, like, got scalped really badly, where people were just buying up all the sets and making it very hard to get anything if you didn't, like, pre-order far in advance. Was there not? I feel like I saw Final Fantasy XI cards. I feel like I saw an Iroha card. But maybe I'm crazy? Okay, yeah, so there is Final Fantasy VIII, or Final Fantasy XI. There is definitely a much heavier emphasis, I think, on, like, 14 and 7. I feel like a lot of the commanders were 14 and 7. Or just the actual, like, pre-made decks. There was a lot of those. There is a Y'shtola card, too. Yeah, I think they did, like, a lot of them. Uh-oh, leave me alone. I want to heal. Oh, that's cool. God, Vana'diel is such a cool world. I do need to play more Final Fantasy XI, because it is fun. 11 really was just, like, a very enjoyable game. It's, like, so calm and peaceful half the time, and it's just, like, little cute early 2000s keyboard music, and then you got little Taratars running around that have, like, evil names. You can't lose yourself to Vana'diel again. That's very fair, okay? I fully understand that. Oh, there is a bonfire in there. Ooh. How doth I enter this place? You've been playing Elden Ring for a second time, and there's a lot of in-game stuff that tries to help you to save Bach. Oh no. Don't let Windwalker know that there was things that could have helped me decide not to do what I did to Bach. I didn't want him to die. I will shout in lowercase right now. I didn't want Bach to die. Bach was a good person, and I was just trying to help my friend. I really thought that he wanted to be reincarnated, and I feel like I thought I was just helping him. Listen, I just wanted to help my friend. And everyone's hating on me. She was fond of Bach. Yeah, Not Melania, but Melina. Or wait, yeah, Melina? Melina's our maiden. Because she does say, like, you should talk to him. Because, like, he follows you everywhere and, like, respects you. Which is why I thought I was helping him, because, like, he wanted to be...
Walker89 with 10 bits says, all I hear is excuses. Bok deserved better.
Listen, Bok is gonna survive our second playthrough. Once I get to my second playthrough, Bok will be fine. Hey, don't you talk about Bok like that, Atla. He was just a little guy. It's not his fault that he couldn't handle the larval juice. Alright. There is another bonfire over there. I think I saw a ladder right here too. I did. I don't think I ever went up the ladder. Alright, this was the dog room. I do not want to be in the dog room. Look how many of them there are. Oh no, I don't want to fight them. You want to sneak up on this bastard though and kick him off. And go. Was Bok a chicken? Sounds like a Bok. He was not a chicken. But now that you say his name like that, it does have... When we say Bok out loud... But he was a cute little demi-human who just wanted to make you clothes and help you fix your armor. Are all weapon backstab animations the same? I don't think so. I think this is just the longsword one. Or like the claymore. Or like, not, I guess just greatsword, not ultra greatsword. Because I think the ultra great swords are different. Alright. I think we're good to go back into the cathedral. The only thing I was hoping for is I do see a bonfire over here. Oh. And I would like to get to said bonfire, but I don't know what the purpose would be. Because it's in that room over there, but I don't see anything that, like, leads there? Unless I have to use... Because it's in that wall over there. Unless there's another hidden door in here. No hidden door. We used the Pharos Lockstone. This goes down. I was thinking that, like, maybe going up would lead to, like, a pathway across, but I don't see that either. Nope. I just got something. Was that a key? Nope, it's locked. I'm confused. There's gotta be a way into this room. I don't see... Am I crazy? Yeah, it's like cracked open on this side. Do I have to keep hitting this snow? Can I melt the snow? Key required ahead. Key required ahead. Okay, maybe there's a key required ahead. But I never found the key. We found all the chests in here, though. I'm just really confused on where the other key. I don't see... Or it's right here. And there actually was a secret door the whole time. Okay, there's not a secret door. I'm wrong. It feels like I would find the entrance to this sooner, because, like, I don't really see a reason that I would be, like, over here at this late in the game, or the DLC. And I think I looted bodies. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think they would give us a key sooner if this was meant to be like a hidden loot spot. Or not loot spot, but just a place to rest. Otherwise, I don't really know what the purpose is. Okay, yeah, and then this just takes us back to the... where we got the bonfire, or the eyeball. Okay. Well, I give up. We're gonna go fight Chaos now. Unless... Yes, we have to fight Chaos in this. Chaos, I don't know. They said the word chaos a lot, though. Like, a lot. Alright, so in that case... I kind of wish it was the Final Fantasy guy, but unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be the Final Fantasy guy. I have a feeling that Chaos is gonna be a different person. How much is a lot? As in, like, how much Chaos did they say? She said Chaos quite a bit. It was, like, 7 or 8 times in one dialogue. This lady right here, she might even talk to us about Chaos again.
Many of Elaeum Lewis's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos.
Chaos?
But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights, reborn, will follow your word.
Ooh! I get my own knights?
Many of but not
That's kind of cool.
knights.
I think it's the concept of Chaos, not necessarily a monster of Chaos. I think it's supposed to be more of like a space. Look at this, I got my own knights. Oh, that's cool. Look at this, they're ready to follow me into chaos. Alright, Squidwhelms. Let us go into chaos. Uh-oh. The old chaos. Look at this, I've got my own crew. This is so fucking cool. Like, this is cool. Look at this, it's like fire and ice. Ooh, aggressive though. Ooh, good jump. Chaos? Alright, we gotta deal with this guy, because he's doing the most damage. Oh, I'm being ganged up on. My knights, help me. Assist your lord. God damn, they're so quick. Good thing I freed the knights. Their, like, disengage ability is, like, impressive. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I need some of my own knights. Because this is kind of a lot of Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm gonna take out this weaker guy first. This is a really cool fight. I like that I just like got to essentially like build my own group of knights and like fight chaos. Still a little tricky though. Alright. Lois Soul. Wait, was that the whole boss fight? Damn, this is like an Oblivion Gate. I still have one loyal knight. Oh. So jumpy. Oh, that looks a lot like a specific move that a certain Scarlet Rot person has. Am I crazy and that looks like a little bit like a waterfowl dance? God damn, this guy's aggressive though. Oh my lord, he's so aggressive. He is very aggressive. Alright, we gotta swap up a little bit. The Hero of Kvatch. It does look like the hero, or at least like the little Oblivion Gate. I'm gonna take the shield off because I do genuinely think it's actually, and we don't need the King's Rank on. We can actually put on. Hopefully I don't have to redo the whole intro part. I think I have to do the whole intro part again. Rip. You love Hubband? Don't we all love Hubband? Alright, so I guess I just have to try and keep my guys alive longer. Maybe if we can, like, just overwhelm. Flame Boy does a lot of damage. Alright. Pick up their souls. And surely every I hope I don't, or surely you did it this way, is out of the window at Dark Souls 2. It really is. I think I do get my expectations up sometimes where I'm like, oh, there's no way that they would make me fight through all these enemies and then have to also fight a boss. But it's like, no, they fully expect you to also fight this boss at the same time. But I think going into it this time, I have more soldiers, and I have more. It really doesn't. God damn. Oh! Wait, where did he get a soldier? Feel like a little tricky having okay. Uh-oh. He just got a bigger sword. What's he doing? I chose a good time to dodge. Impressive. There we go. Burnt Ivory King, please don't explode and destroy me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Soul of the Ivory King. That was actually a really cool fight. Holy shit, 157,000 or 150,000? That's so many souls. That was cool. That was a really cool fight. This is the weird thing about Dark Souls 2, is that there is genuinely so many cool things about this game that really do just, like, feel cool. Like, this was such an interesting fight. Like, the fact that if you ahead of time go and actually free the knights, you actually go into this with, like, a group of soldiers to fight.
89 with 20 bits says, congratulations, Goth Queen. Although you beat the coolest fight, you also have completed the easiest DLC. Also, you might want to check another place here known universally as the worst map area in Souls history.
I may want to check another place here known universally as the worst map area in Souls history. Interesting. Thank you for the bits, Windwalker, as well. I appreciate it. That was a really cool fight. What do you mean the worst area in... There's another place here known universally as the worst map area in Souls history? Within the DLC? Within this DLC? I'm confused by that part. What have I missed? I do want to look up... Okay, so here, hold on. Let me use my gabagool. Bearer of the curse. I need to take a coffin to get there. Okay. So is that how I get to the... There's... I saw a bonfire that has coffins in that room. Well, I'm glad I can inspire you to start another playthrough, Ronan. I'm glad that there's things you saw that you missed and you want to go back and experience them. I always support that. It is like... I was just saying, like, playing through that DLC, like, there was very frustrating parts about that DLC, but there was also some really cool aspects of that DLC that I really liked. I thought that was, like, actually a very cool, like, sequence. Yeah, because there's this bonfire here, which I didn't figure out how to get to yet. I can see it, there's a gate, but it seems like I either need a key. Are we playing as the Dung Eater? I really hope not. I don't think I want to be the Dung Eater. Crown of the Ivory King. That actually looks kind of cool. Will these guys leave me alone now that I wear it? I lost my helmet. Where'd my helmet go? There it is. Ow. No hitting. Wait, Canada? Where did Canada come out of this? The massive open space? Is this just Canada now? It did so much damage. Alright. Yeah, so I need to find the key. I think. Okay. This is a spot up here. Oh, please tell me this is the key. Nope, Dark Dance, not the key. Is this the key? Ring of the Embedded, not the key. Can I break this tree? Oh, it does look like I hit the tree. No, tree doesn't break. See, I saw the bonfire over here. But I did not see a way into it, and I haven't found a key to open it. And I feel like I have explored most of the DLC, so I'm confused on where the key is hidden. At least that's a one-hit kill. I assume you guys are talking about this room. Right now, I think it just cost me a little over, like, 25,000? Yeah, so 24,000. Right now, I think is what that's signifying. Like 24,000 per level. I see coffin. But I know not how to get in here. And I don't have a key. Unless I can break it. Nope, I can't break it. Trying to think if there's like a chest I missed somewhere. Yes, I think max level is still 99. Oh. Okay, where else haven't I been that there might be a key? So this goes underground. It's puzzly to get the key. Interesting. Puzzly. Does it involve ballistas? It does not involve ballistas, damn it. There goes my thought process. Okay. Is it at least in this area? Or is it in a whole different section of the city? These guys are weirdly difficult. I don't know what it is about this one specific, like, shield and spear one. I feel like, compared to all the other enemies in this DLC, are just, like, hyper aggressive and hyper mobile. And I feel like, of all of them, I struggle with that one the most. Okay. You say puzzly. I'm trying to think of places that could involve puzzles. Because, like, we have explored a lot. There's the bridge. That goes over to the cathedral. That goes out from underground. And then there's the whole section below. So have I been down to that one? Oh. Okay, let's think. There is all those things out there that we came through originally. Is there something we have to jump to? Do I need to do a little parkour? Alright, so that goes to a dead end. It's puzzly. So there's only two places I can really think of in the DLC so far that I would consider maybe that I haven't explored enough. Alright, so that goes down into the bottom section of that place. This is where the eyeball man was. Yeah, it seems like the key might not be anywhere near... Ooh. I wish I could break that. Alright, yeah. So there was this place. This place was... I don't know if I explored everything in this area. Why did it just attack? Definitely a part I've been struggling with is just the random... Sometimes it feels like these specific class of weapons just miss. The Ultra Greatsword Jank. Yeah, it's weird because like it's fine like 90% of the time, but then like you'll just randomly swing at like one location and it'll just like randomly shift around to like, oh, you wanted to attack the guy in front of you? Let me attack the guy to the right. That's not actually there. Like that. Like why? Well, yeah, these guys in particular, I don't know what it is about these specific ice boys, but they are just like so much more aggressive than the rest. Yeah, it doesn't feel consistent at times. Like sometimes I will just attack like one... Oh, there's a chest here. Nope. You are driving me insane, lady. Okay, these guys can fill each other's souls, which is good. And that somehow hit me. ADP for the win. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, I think you can damage sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes you can hurt them. But, like, it's not consistent. Sometimes, like, your weapon bounces off. Nope. That was a great sword. I was kind of hoping that was the key. The key to my heart. God damn, I love ADP. Best stat in the game. Especially the double hitboxes. Oh, I thought he got me there. I'm gonna lead him down to this one because I want to get this one going too. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's so much damage. Any hidden doors around here? Are they guarding something? I do want to get out of here too, Ronan. I will be honest. But... Oh, you got your first raid last night and raided someone for the first time? Aw, that is a very good feeling, isn't it, Windwalker? I'll raid you if you're online next time. It is a very good feeling. I should raid more people often. Door ahead. Alright, so that was above the other place. This... Did I ever see where this led? This is where one of the knights was. Oh yeah, this leads to this place. I genuinely don't know. Okay, I don't know if I ever explored down there, so I'm gonna go down there, but before we do that, I am gonna go rest at a bonfire. Because there is one up here. And we do have enough for a level, so I should do that. Down with Goth Elves 69420. Listen, that's a fantastic name. I will absolutely raid Down with Goth Elves 69420. If they're on, of course. If they're like streaming at the time that we decide that we want to raid Down with Goth Elves 69420. Bearer of the curse. Alright, let us... I should dump some into intelligence so I can eventually use spells. Alright, back to the DLC. So if we go to the cathedral, we can run down from the cathedral into that other place. I don't know if I explored down there. You swear you're going to work today? Listen, Brickna, I will do my best not to distract you. I'm gonna try my best. And I'm just... What if I just don't acknowledge you, Brickna? Will that help? Just avoid all conversation? That's what I was just thinking. I'll just like... What if I just pretend you're not here? I won't say Fricknut. We won't talk about IT stuff. We'll just... I was never here. Even though I am actively engaging with you right now by talking... Ow! God damn. That's a one-hit kill on that guy, at least. Yeah, throw that javelin at me. I've had worse. Like that right there. I don't know why it just, like, attacked a different direction with the Ultra Greatsword. And it sucks because I really do like the Ultra Greatsword. Like, these things bonk real hard. They look cool, but just the number of times that, like, I've just hit something and it's just, it goes the wrong way. Alright, so that's the bonfire. Diva pop gives you energy. I don't know if I know the diva pop genre, but it sounds cool. See, I've been rediscovering my... I don't even want to call it my emo phase, because I don't think I was, like, old enough for, like, this music to be, like, the main music. But, my brothers used to listen to a lot of, like... They were definitely in, like, an emo phase at a point. And, like, the main, like, bands, like, you had, like, 3 Days Grace, My Chemical Romance, Green Day... Just, like, that era of music. Some Paramore thrown in. And, like, I was definitely too young for that to be, like, my genre of music, but because they listen to that constantly, that is, like, the music I've grown up with. And no, I haven't noticed it happening with the Claymore, Ronan. It seems to really only happen with the Ultra Greatsword. I can't say I've, like, had any issues with the Claymore, like, attacking somewhere. Please be the key? Nope, twin-headed great bow. Alright. I might just Google it. Because I kind of am at a loss. I've, like, looked around quite a bit. I don't know if there's, like... Because we're just looking for a key. And I'm trying to think of, like, where else there could have been a key that I've missed. And I really don't know. I feel like we have done a pretty good job of exploring. The only thing I could think is, like, for some reason in the cathedral somewhere. I guess we never talked to the Queen Lady about all of this. Let's...
You've grown. Now, I was long ago. The dark shattered into tiny pieces. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dust. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain my... Now, I realize that he may have known all along.
Okay. Rihanna, white girl music, that's what we're going... Okay. Diva pop.
And my lord, and so...
I'm sure I've heard some diva pop and chaos. And Luther, how's it going? Good morning.
Watching over chaos.
Yeah, I will take the bonfire. It's near Ronan. That I will take that as a hint.
The Knights of Alea, where their soul, I pray for them. The Knights of Alea, where their, I pray.
Besides the difficulty of this content, in terms of, like, I don't know, that's the thing. I don't think this was a hard DLC in terms of, like, I don't think the enemies were, like, hard to fight or, like, the bosses were tough. I feel like this DLC just had the whole thing of resource scarcity and, like, weapon breaking down, and then just add in all the invasions. What's harder for me than staying focused? Is it not looking away from stream? Oh, Fricknut, thank you for the gifted subs again. That is incredibly kind of you. 2 days in a row. I appreciate it, Fricknut. I really do. Thank you for the gifted subs. And congrats to those that get the gifted subs. Did it not play the sound, or is it delayed on my end? It might be delayed on my end. Is it not? Is it not playing this? I don't know, I feel like my Streamlab thing isn't updating. Did that break again? Or is it just delayed? Fiscal redistribution. Fiscal responsibility. The abandoned dwelling bonfire? Alright, so outer wall and make your way to the abandoned dwelling. Okay, I'll go back there. I'm confused why it didn't... I really like using OBS over Streamlabs at times because, like, I don't know, it kind of has like a better layout sometimes, but I feel like sometimes my stuff just doesn't work. And I don't know if it's like the connection between Streamlabs because like all of the widgets come from Streamlabs. Because like... I feel like the alerts just haven't gone off. Maybe it's just gonna take it a second, because, like, Streamlabs hasn't well, no, because it was working earlier, because Windwalker, you donated bits, and then it did the beepy thing. I'm so confused. Maybe I do just have to go back to Streamlabs to make the widgets not break on me. I just don't want to have to reset everything up, because I got OBS, like, working really well. Except when it doesn't work. And 5 Gitcha subs is somehow less than McDonald's for 2. For real, McDonald's is so expensive. So, like, I don't really eat at McDonald's a lot anymore, because, like, they don't really have a lot of food that I dietarily, like, eat, because it's all meat, mostly, except for, like, french fries, and sometimes, like, a milkshake. And the last time Hubband and I went and got... we just got, like, 2 large fries and, like... It was like a milkshake, I think, and like 2 large fries, and I could not believe how expensive it is now. Like, I remember going in like middle school and like high school and like when the dollar menu was still a thing, and you could legit like get so much food for like $5. Like, I remember being able to get like the Crispy Ranch snack wraps. You could get like 2 of them for like $3. You could get a McDouble and fries and a drink all on like $5. And now, a thing of, like, large fries is more than all of that. And that blows my mind. Hubband learned how to make McDonald's french fries at home. It's actually kind of a cool process, how they do it. I know some people don't think McDonald's french fries are the best, but I do think... McDonald's french fries... Oh, wait, ladder. Ladder? Nope, I've already been here, apparently. 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens for $4 used to be my order. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I have a picture somewhere of a receipt that my brother took. Or a picture that he took of the receipt that... It was like, I want to say it was like back in the day in like when I was in like middle school and we were both like just eating a lot, and I think we spent like $25, which back at that point was like $25 at McDonald's was so much food because like you still had the like $5 Big Mac meal, and like our receipt was just like this big of just like Crispy Ranch snack wraps, and just a bunch of other stuff, and it was just... It's crazy how much things have gone. And Fricknut, thank you for the subs again. I appreciate it. I will let you actually lurk and work. I will do my best not to distract. I won't mention your name. We'll do my best. Alright. And Ronan, you say that we need to start from here and work towards the other one. Surprisingly complex for a DLC to like find.
Engineering_Magnus.
And
requests
engineering,
that you
how's
take
it
one,
going?
perhaps two cities
Here,
of the
let me
group.
just fight these doggies, and
Perhaps
I shall
water,
honor the hydration
fruits,
check.
or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. With our new stream Nessie mug, or cup, glass. Ooh, you've been playing Fable? That honestly sounds very fun, considering, because Fable 4 is... I guess Fable 4, not really Fable 4, but Fable. The new Fable is coming out at some point. Which looks very fun. I really enjoyed the Fable series. Fable 3, like, wasn't bad, but, like... I'm hoping that Fable 2 gets back to the, like, or Fable, the new Fable, kind of, like, gets that same feeling that, like, Fable 1 and 2 had. Because, like, Fable 2 was just magical. Like, I don't know how to just, like, describe the feeling of Fable 2. But Fable 2 was really good. Even if it had very weird animations with, like, the... It did. It was, like, Fable 1 and 2 are both, I think, the pinnacles of the game, and each does something different that the other doesn't do very well. Like, Fable 2 kind of gets rid of the whole, like, armor stat stuff, and gets a little bit more into, like, it kind of moves into more of, like, a funny RPG instead of, like, big RPG. But then Fable 3 wasn't bad. That's the thing. I don't think Fable 3 was a bad game. It just, like, it kind of simplified a lot of stuff and stopped letting you break things as much. That, like, Fable 2, like, especially, so, like, the economy crashing simulator, like, they nerfed, like, the whole, like, making money off of, like, real estate. Because, like, Fable 2, it was, like, you could do, I feel like, a lot more. And then, like, they kind of prevented you from doing a lot of stuff in Fable 3 from, like, breaking the game as much, which kind of sucked because that was, like, the fun thing about Fable, is that the game didn't restrict you. It was, like, do what you want, raise your taxes as much as you want, like, screw over everyone. And then Fable 3 was kind of like, maybe you shouldn't do that. And it's like, do what I want. Yeah, which makes sense. Microsoft being Microsoft. Funny enough, I think that is one of the few Xbox games that I still own on disc, is Fable 3. Because I really liked I had the collector's edition for it, which came in like a little book. It was like a little hidden book thing. And like it had a slide out like section of it that like opened up, and it had like a thing of like playing cards and like a coin. It was a really cool one. In fact, I think I know where it is. All right. It was cool. I was a really big fan of Fable 2. I played a lot growing up. I think that was honestly one of my favorite games on Xbox 360. I even remember my mom, which my parents growing up like didn't hate video games. Like they got like consoles for us like as time went on, but like they didn't love video games as much, and like they were kind of restrictive at times with like how much we could play them. And you know, like classic like kind of like boomer age demographic of like they don't really understand what's going on in games, but like, and sometimes like they just didn't care. But like periodically my mom would like just randomly show like a heavy interest in like the games and like know way more than I expected, and like periodically would just like surprise me with games that I didn't think she would get me, because it's like most of the time like video games are just kind of like this thing that you can do once in a while, like on a Friday night after school after your homework's done. But then the two that she just like randomly just got me that were like very wholesome was Fable 2 and Dark Souls 2, surprisingly. And I feel like because of that, Fable 2 has a very like special place in my heart. And I remember just she is awesome. She's, you know, as a mother can be, she can sometimes be motherly, but my mother is a great person. And that was definitely cool. And Fable 3 was just like, the combat was fun. I remember really enjoying the combat. I liked the character customization. I kind of liked the like world, like how you could like the actual like marriage system, and like the romance system was cool, and like I liked the weapons and things. The world was neat, but it was just also shallow. I think that's how I would describe Fable 3. A lot of good foundation, but also at times just very shallow. Oh, I don't know what I just did there, but that was cool. Okay. This place seems... Yeah, it's a weird one, because it's not a bad game. Like, I feel like they had a good, like, foundation to everything. And, like, I was genuinely, like, excited playing it. It's just... It's kind of just over very quickly, and, like, as soon as you, like, expect systems to start getting, like, more elaborate and, like, deepened, and, like, spreading out like they had in previous games, it just kind of, like, stops, and, like, that's it. Though, I feel like the one cool thing I feel like I do remember, and I don't know if this is my brain just making stuff up, but I feel like you could, with friends on Xbox, actually, like, invest in properties together. So, like, you could share, like, tax revenue off of your properties. But that may be me just making up something in my head. But I feel like I remember having a friend on Xbox 360 where we both were like playing co-op. We got to split the like revenue, and we could like purchase properties together. We could like go halves on it, and then all right. Now the real question is, we are here. So what am I missing over here? Oh, yeah, like that right there. I don't understand why it does this in this one. It's very weird, the like, 1 second you are aiming the correct direction. Yeah, that is definitely fair. There... Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I remember. It was this place back here. I bet this is the thing I missed. Because there was a frozen door back here. And I think at the time, there was the, like, storm, which just put out your torch instantly. Where should one start with Fable? I would honestly say Fable 1. They made an anniversary edition for it that I think is just... It's a fun game. It's simple. Yeah, the OG is good. Like, it's still one of those games that just, like... It's very unique in its style and, like, how just quirky and funny it is. And I would honestly say just play them in order. Fable 1 and then 2, which I think Fable 2, I can't remember if that's on PC now, if they ever put that on a PC. Fable 1, I think you can definitely get. Yes, so I think the Anniversary Edition is the remaster of Fable 1. Very hidden door that I definitely didn't see very easily. But maybe they wanted to. But yes, Anniversary Edition, I am fairly certain, is the remaster of 1. And yeah, it's a very silly, fun game. Oh god, one of these things. Oh geez, okay, that was way further than one expects. Come on. Ooh, early prototypes of the grafted scions. Honestly, I could see that. They do have that aesthetic of, like... It is funny, because, like, as we're playing through this, you can see some of, like, the movesets of specific enemies, like, that you would think were kind of unique, but turns out they're not. Like, the Burnt Ivory King has the beginning of Malenia's waterfowl dance. Like, he does the thing where he, like, gets up in the sky and, like, prepares to do the little dive attack. Which, I think that's kind of neat, that they just had, like, a... There's little things you see kind of, like, slowly working their way into this game. Oh. Alright, he brought friends. Oh yeah, the Headless Vengarl. He's the Radon from Timu, as we called him. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I did not realize in Elden Ring, because like it had been so long since I played Souls games, how much of Elden Ring is just bits and pieces of like Dark Souls stuff. And it's not just Dark Souls 2, but like you get to see like the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1 is literally just the Tree Sentinels, or not Tree Sentinels, but the Tree Guardians in Elden Ring. It's the exact same moveset. Come on, Elizabeth Mushroom, help me. Yeah, which is funny, because, like, it had been a very long time since I played Dark Souls when I played Elden Ring. So, like, so much of this has gone over my head of, like, now that we're playing through it, it's just very funny to see the, like, okay, this is just straight up this enemy from this Dark Souls. But it's also cool that they're, like, I don't know. it's a mix of, on one hand, I'm like, okay, that's kind of lazy. But then, like, the other hand, it's like, okay, this is kind of like a fun throwback. And, like, reference to... I think that was the key. The garrison key. I assume this was the spot. Yeah, because I forgot that that place was there. But I remember seeing it earlier when we were here. And you couldn't light torches, though, at the time. It was, because the winds were, like, raging before the boss fight, so you couldn't do anything. Have fun. I'm very curious, because, like, I feel like some of the zones in this have already been really bad. So I'm very curious about, like, just a whole section of the DLC that, like, I've missed. Listen, I've already been suffering quite a bit. And I think I figured out the thing with the greatsword, why it does what it does. And I have come to the conclusion that I think any form of directional input causes it to shift its direction. It doesn't really matter which direction you are aiming sometimes. It will just always kind of like go a different way. Nope, never mind. Theory been proven false. I wasn't even holding the D-pad or the analog stick. Yep. Dark Souls 2, baby. You just have to kind of be near someone, apparently, to kill them. Or that, where, like, I'm completely to the side of him and I still take the hit for the stab. Listen, we are aura farming with the Faram armor. This armor is just so freaking cool. It kind of sucks because, like, I don't know, I am genuinely, at times, really enjoying Dark Souls 2. But then there's just, like, moments of, like, wow, this sucks. But then there's, like, so many moments of, like, okay, this is actually really cool. Like, this zone is actually really awesome. Like, I love the, like, glacier landscape and, like, the plateaus. Like, even for, like, an Xbox 360 game, like, this looks cool. Like, this is a neat backdrop. And, like, for a DLC on an Xbox game, like, this is awesome. Insane foreshadowing. Okay. Am I about to go to a frozen wasteland? Am I about to go to an even worse frozen wasteland? Alright. And while I'm here, I'm just using this opportunity to, like, purchase... purchase Gabagool. Because we're gonna need all this stuff at some point, so I'm just buying it up as I can.
Visit me again.
Alright, before we enter this place, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, just to make sure that we are prepared. I'll be right back. You think I'm gonna lose my mind in this new place? Listen, it could happen. But I could get frustrated at video games, but like, you know, sometimes it's fine. We'll see though. We'll see how I react. All right, which one of these coffins are we hopping into? This one? The preferred travel method of coffin flop. Which is going sledding in an unpadded, a beautifully unpadded coffin right off a cliff. This is okay. Frigid outskirts. You'll love to see it. Alright. Looks like I am not the first. Making my way through. This is just my daily commute to my car. when I have to walk out to my car to start it in the morning in the winter. This is what I have to deal with. Okay. An average day for a Canadian, true. This is just Ontario this time of year. Whoop. Okay. Gonna have a little sippy of this because I don't want to die. Very big zone. Why is it so big? Don't take that out of context, Windwalker. I know what you're gonna say. Don't. Clip it now. Dreamer has never said anything. Listen, I'm just curious about the size of this place. It's quite the large zone. And I'm just really curious about, like, what's going on out here. I see a lot of dead bodies, though. Alright, I should conserve my stamina, because I have a feeling that I'm just going to, like... run into an enemy, and stamina in this game is so brutal. Honestly, the hardest part about it is I feel like I just never have enough stamina for anything. Ow. Ow! God damn. We just got lightning horses. Right? Hot chocolate on a day like today. Just the cold winter winds cutting across. Ohio. I mean, that is... oh god. That is the true hell. Alright, at least... okay, I see a fortress out there. I take it that's where we're headed. It seems everyone... yeah, days like this do just give you that feeling of just you want to be lazy and just indoors and cozy. Which, granted, this is like the entire winter for me. I find that I'm like starting to reach the age where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with cold anymore. At least not like the weather that I'm used to dealing with. Some days are nice. Like a nice 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit is a nice day. Dodged right into that one. I like that sometimes just like enemies like don't get stunned. Even though they're just getting smacked with a giant greatsword, they're just like, I'm okay. This is fine. Alright, I didn't look at this cool little thing over here. Ooh, it could be Lucatiel or Lucatiel's hat, couldn't it? She did say she was from a kingdom in the north, didn't she? Maybe this DLC is like her old kingdom? That she talked about just like maybe not being a thing anymore or something? And just walk into Silent Hill. The little, what is it, the cone head guy, or like the pyramid head? He's just gonna be waiting here somewhere. Oh my god. Oh, did not know he could do that. Alright, we have a long journey. Alright, we need to head this direction, though. I see a body, which means there's loot. Someone just died. Not sure where I got those souls from, but... Jared, good morning. How's it going? Oh, there he is. Zombie? Alright, we're heading straight. We're gonna attempt to find a bonfire, which I assume there's going to be one nearby. I'm gonna go up to the top of the hill, though. Yep, so there's like a little section in between, like every like 30 seconds or so we get like a brief respite of some clear weather that gives us a little time to navigate. So I think as long as we're patient and don't like just rush through the storm. I cannot dodge that. I feel like their spiky hit always hits. Probably should go into this place, I assume. Though granted, unless this is a different zone, I feel like there's a good chance there's a bonfire in here. I would hope. Let's see. I do see a body. Okay, bad guys. Interesting that there's a Pharaoh device out here. Or Pharaoh Lockstone. Jesus, how's it going? Rest in peace, you're at this part. Listen, I'm excited. I am interested to see why this is the worst zone known to Dark Souls 2, or just all Dark Souls. Windwalker, you said this is the worst zone, or one of the worst zones. This is the worst part of the game. Okay. We shall see. I don't know if I want to waste my lockstone on this. This looks like it's just one of the ones that feeds water. Oh, see, I'm not hating this already. I think this is kind of cool. I think this is kind of an interesting concept, like a little blizzard. I mean, it's a little tricky when you get charged by a spiky ice horse in the... Exactly, it feels like the snowfield in Elden Ring. Yeah, the horsies are a little dangerous, but like... As long as we can avoid their first real big hit, they're really not a big deal. And you can hear them. So we're just gonna move nice and slow through the storm. Try to hug the walls. Alright, I see a thing out there. That still hits me like every time. I feel like I am not doing a good job at dodging that attack. Okay. Any loot this way? Okay, we do have a ravine. So I think I'm gonna make it for that ruin over there. Just gonna keep searching. Every time. Got slightly turned around, but I think we are headed the right direction. Uh oh, there's two of them now. Drink, drink. That, I just cannot dodge that attack. Oh god, holy crap, that's so many of them. Where did that many come from? There was 2, and then there was 4. That was so many horses. Listen, I'm not scared. I'm not gonna let these horses stop me. We're going sledding. Alright, I'm gonna put on my claymore, though. I think I need a little bit more, strength. Not strength, but, what's the word? Mobility. Not getting locked into place with attacks. I'd be very curious where the horses come from. Do they just spawn randomly in the storm? Or is there actual spots in the game that they exist? Because it feels like they just kind of randomly attack in like the blizzard.
Anikes requests that you take one or
Anikes,
perhaps
thank you for the
2 sips
hydration
of a
check.
drink.
I am gonna
Perhaps
risk.
water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm gonna risk a drink while we are reversing the storm. Okay. Oop. Alright, maybe I do need the Pursuer Greatsword. Unfortunately, they need to die quickly. Yeah, we actually finished up the rest of this DLC. We already fought Chaos, or like the Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, I just never found the key for this place, which is why we're going back to... Alright, Lomi also, hello. We're letting it ride. What is this place? The Burnt Ivory King was such a cool fight. I loved the fact that, like, you got the knights to fight with you. Just a very... I don't know. I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with this game now because, like, there are a lot of aspects of it that I am genuinely enjoying. Interesting tactic. Burnt Ivory King, I think, is just Malenia from Dark Souls 2. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the Evil Knights dropped a bunch of souls. Does she want souls? Or like I forget what they're called, the things that they dropped. They were like something L. Loy's soul. Oh Jesus, why do you need 50 of them? So do you just have to, like, keep redoing the fight to get all of the souls? There you are, I heard you. Woo. Drink. Drink. Alright. Wait, is that just me? God, this one's like so aggressive. I feel like this one, they don't normally do this much lightning attack. Just in time to another storm. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, and he still hit me on that. I will say, I do just like the fact that so many of these enemies in this DLC are just like spiky and just damage you. I don't know who that guy is, but I'm gonna get in here first. Hello, Mr. Knight. Are you trapped? I do not. I've never played this game or the DLC before. So this is a fully new experience for me. Who is this guy though? Is he friend or foe? Oh, there you are. My god. This horse doesn't want to fight. Oh, god damn it. I got hit by two. There's so many horses. Alright. I'm gonna say that we probably don't even want to bother with some of the horses and probably just make our way through to the best of our ability. The frigid outskirts. Yeah, it seems like at that, like 1v1, horse is not a problem, but the fact that that still hit me, though, is utter bullshit. And the fact that that hit me, I think that is one of the things about this game that I dislike so much, is that there is just so much contact damage on enemies. And this zone seems to have a lot of it. Not just this zone in particular, but this DLC. Like, just the number of, like, you accidentally bump into an enemy, and that's enough to, like, deal a quarter of your health. Even though they're not attacking, it's just, like, a porcupine with some ice on its back, and it's like, yeah, there goes a third of your health. And then it's gonna roll into you and slightly tap you, and then there's gonna go another half of your health. That should not have hit me. I have not been to the other side yet. This is my first time here, so we're just working our way through. Though I seem to have lost my way. Nope, have not done the other DLCs yet. We, the last thing we did in the main story is we fought, King Vel, whatever. King Viagra, I think is what we have taken to calling him. get down here. With no reindeers, and there absolutely is going to be reindeer. That right there, just like the fact that that keeps still hitting me, just genuinely sucks because it feels so far away. And like my dodge, even with, oh man, there's another one. Hello, friend. Even with my adaptability as high as it is, and what we have normally been wearing, it still feels like no matter what, you just get hit by it still. Yeah, I can imagine 1080p would be a very traumatizing experience because even with, I think I've got like 24 right now, and like still, it's just like the number of times that I just get hit, even though like I can clearly see my character not even within range. Where's... There he is. Do you drop anything cool? Nope, that was a waste of my resources. I am not even. The hitboxes do suck. I think for that, I was genuinely not in the lightning. I was still taking damage from it. Back we go. For what it's worth, I feel the other two DLCs are better. Yeah, I see. The only problem I have with this DLC is there is genuinely just a huge scarcity of like bonfires or resting points and just a huge amount of enemies. I feel like the biggest issue I had was going from the second bonfire, or no, the first bonfire down to the second bonfire is like, when we were making that run, I think there's like legitimately like 60 enemies in between one of them. And on top of that, I got invaded like 4 times. And it was just like so excessive. And my weapon almost broke like twice, even having used repair powder. And like that part sucks that it feels like at times you literally have to carry repair powder. Because there is just at times so many enemies and your weapons break so easy. And that is not a mechanic I enjoy. Alright. Back into the storm. That hits so much further away than it should. You wished bad things on the devs while playing Dark Souls 2. They definitely... It's such a... I have a love-hate relationship now with this game because there are some genuinely very cool moments in this game that just, like, have some just awesome aesthetics and, like, designs. But then there are moments like this where it's just... I do have lots of effigies. I just don't want to use them because I'm afraid I'm going to get invaded. It feels like you get invaded more when you are less hollow. And I got invaded so many times yesterday. Like, it was excessive. I think on our way to rescue the third knight, it was like legitimately like 4 or 5 times, and 3 out of 5 of them or something were actual players. And it just like... That, I think, was the most frustrated I've been in this game. Was just like trying to get to a bonfire, weapons broken, out of all my healing resources, and it's just like... Yep, here's another player. Yeah, it is diabolical, and the problem is, it probably can happen. And that's like my big issue with this game in general, is I don't like the amount of forced PvP there is. Well, see, like, I understand that people want it, like, there's, like, PvP areas where people, like, that is the focus. Oh, I didn't even hear this guy. But my biggest problem with PvP in Souls games is that it's 2 different types of players. Because, like, a lot of times, like, I am not playing geared for PvP. Like, I am playing with the intent of fighting bosses and enemies. So, like, I am not... Alright, bro, can you just actually get near me? Most evasive one yet. But yeah, you have players that are literally spec'd out to fight other players, because, like, fighting NPCs and, like, PvE enemies and then fighting a player, fully different, like, playstyle. Like, it's a whole different build. And my issue stems from the fact that, like, I am kitted for PvP or PvE, not PvP. And that guy just did, like, a full 360 to stab me. And it's just awful when, like, you've already, like, gone through just a huge boss run just to have some player sit back with a bunch of faith spells spamming them at you. I don't think that's a fun mechanic sometimes. And it sucks that it's tied to co-op, because, like, at times I'd much rather just have co-op. But the fact that they tie co-op together with PvP is kind of silly. Just my personal opinion. And I feel like the mindset of a lot of PvP players in Souls games are just shitty ones. It's just people that enjoy griefing. And their, like, whole sentiment of, like, people disconnecting when they get invaded is like, oh, well, if you don't want to get invaded, don't play a Souls game. And it's like, do you understand, like, how much extra game is here? Like, there's... PvP is not the focus of a Souls game. It's a component of it, but my god, it is not the focus of these games. Like, it is just a tiny aspect of these games. And I think people, like, have a tendency of acting like if you aren't PvPing, you're not playing the game right. Oh! That hits so early. This sucks if I die right now. Damn. Horsey, do something else. Get out of here. Leave me to my storm. Oh boy, is this a boss run? Is this a boss run? Oh man. It sounds like a boss run. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to die. We're just gonna pre-plan. I'm going in with my... Alright. Oh, duo ahead. Alright, I am gonna say, due to probably what we are going to fight, I'm gonna bring out the Claymore. I think damage is not gonna be my focus, but rather mobility. Ring of Restoration, I don't think is gonna do as much in this fight. But if we can just reduce our maximum load, keep ourselves light, and we're not gonna be using that, I have a feeling. Alright. Alright, I believe. The only thing I'm just gonna make sure, take Soapstone off temporarily because we are gonna have to navigate. Alright, GG. Good luck, everyone. Ah, dual pets. Fun, fun. Oh, okay. Forgot about the attack. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, he missed. Okay. Funk. Oh my god, that's so far away. Okay. Alright, we gotta take out one first. Not that swing. My god. Oh, damn it. From the distance. Yeah, they really did a number with a lot of mechanics were just designed very poorly. And I definitely agree, like, there's a lot of, like, I think they went with the, like, frustration equals difficulty. Instead of, like, just actually having difficult bosses and mechanics, it's wear the player down incredibly... Just wear the player down over the course of, like, a boss run or just a level. It sucks that this is a boss run, though. I think that is genuinely a stupid decision. Like, the zone, I could understand if there was a bonfire, like, nearest the boss. But it is so stupid that this is the boss run. Like, this is pretty excessive. Especially given the number of horsies. And then you're blinded for 30, 40 seconds at a time. And it's very easy to get turned around. Yeah, no, I understand why people would dislike this, because this is a very poor mechanic in general. This isn't very... It's not... Like, I like the idea of the zone. I think it's fun. I think the idea... It's not starting to simmer. I'm doing okay right now. But I definitely understand the distest. Honestly, the only thing that's a level of frustrating is the fact that these enemies hit you after you've, like, dodged, it feels like. But yeah, deciding not to have a bonfire in this zone was certainly a choice. Alright. Oh, someone behind me? Alright, we need to just go straight. Because I assume that is very much the intention of move between. Yeah, like that still hitting me just sucks. Even though I feel like I very much dodge it, it still hits you. Why are you hitting the wrong way, sword? Yeah, Ultra Greatsword is like, it's really nice sometimes, but there are also a lot of situations where I'm just like, why are you swinging the wrong way? He's moving into that one quick. Okay, that also somehow hit me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a new effect. Oh, he's healing. Okay, that doesn't seem fair. Oh my god, that slash, I need to stop. Hit. Nope, game, why did you choose that direction? God damn it. Whew. We did it. Yeah, very bad design area, but we did it. Somehow that is worse than the final boss. Yeah, definitely not a boss you want to, like, not use all your resources on. Because it does not want you to, have fun here. That is an awful boss run back. But we did it. And I think we are done with this place for some time. Unless we want the cool armor for 50 Lois souls. The armor is pretty cool. Is it better than the Faram armor, though? I still didn't go to the worst map area of the DLC. Of that DLC? Are you saying there's another zone that I haven't done in that zone? Okay. Windwalker's just lying. Okay. One DLC done. Yeah, I think this is where we were last time. Before we decided to go back for some reason. Because I saw that one thing. At this point, we should feel pretty good about some of the normal zones. Fast and the Frigid. Coffin Drift. I prefer Coffin Flop. My favorite TV show on Corncob TV. Who's in here? Don't you dare, but I want to light torches. Pull back, pull back. Why did these all say pull back? Wait, these aren't real players. Interesting. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? What's the lever do? Hello, friend.
I hope you appreciate the ramifications. Well, no map besides. I'll spend some time slowly tracking. I'll spend some time slowly tracking my new mark.
Not friend? Chaos Hood. It's an instant you failed the quest? Which quest did I fail? I don't even know who that man was. Well, I didn't even want his quest to begin with. I think he's kind of smelly. Ah, if you leave him trapped. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's one less quest to worry about. Ah, he murders important people, so we do want to kill him. And we are happy that we killed him. So I'm going to explode. Ooh, he also has the strongest pyromancy spell in the game. Well, we'll get it next time. If I go through a new game plus. Oh, that was cool. This is kind of cool, the people trapped in... Oh, he's got a big sword. Are you here to steal my mug? Are you mugging me?
Uh-huh.
Sure. That sounds lovely. Both of them have just let me bonk them. That's a cool effect, though. This will all be pretty fair in comparison to what we've experienced previously. This is a mimic, isn't it? Nope, not a mimic. Yeah, he did. Hubin did just mug me on camera. You saw yourselves. He's a mugger. Uh-oh. God, your weapons break so easy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Problem is, if I hit him, he's gonna punish me. There we go. The Dragon Acolyte mask. Who's this person? Why do they look happy to see me? He's rock hard. Get it? I'll see myself out. Friend? Big Bug seems not hostile. Please act my age. No one even knows my age. It's a mystery that I've kept secret for a whole year. Year and a half? 2 years? I don't know how long I've been streaming anymore. But listen, if you can't laugh in life, what's the point? Making funny, perverted jokes is just... it's good. And I feel like it would be silly not to take advantage of that. Oh, I never had to kill the hippo. I could have just taken the stairs. Here I go murdering again. Exactly. No, it's never... you're never too old to make a dick joke. Like, it's... you're not allowed to laugh at dirty jokes over here, but at least I got Twitch. Listen, you're allowed to laugh. If something's funny, you should always be allowed to laugh. Unless it's, like, fucked up. But, like, a good joke is a good joke. Attack, and then item. Smooth and silky. Horse butthole. That's not a horse butthole. Oh boy. What am I looking at? Is that a hippopotamus in a cage? I do have a Pharos Lockstone. Oh god, this is like a collector's hallway? Why am I scared that something is going to be dropped from the ceiling to kill me? What is that thing? Looks like a minotaur. Never a good time when you enter a lab and there's green glowing goo. And I don't even see a black light. Aldia's P jars. Is Aldia just... Ooh, friend? Uh-oh. Friend? Nope, not friend. This guy just looks like a beekeeper. Oh, gross. Is that destructive, destroy yellow goo? Oh, man. Oh. We can't tell you the game secret. I don't know if that's a secret anymore. I think I've encountered the green or yellow. I guess it's more yellow. Orange? The orange liquid. Hidden doors? Oop. Oh god, that almost killed me. Oh, this guy's got some health. Yeah. We're good. I genuinely feel like I almost need to start... Oh. That's actually kind of pretty, minus the, like, little PNG trees. I know this one from Happy Souls. There's a big dragon in there, isn't there? This is like Jurassic Park, but worse. Alright, so I think they said this one was locked. It is. So I'm not gonna go in that one. That's where the bird lady lives. You wish I'd fall for that. Alright, we're gonna go down P-jar territory. This one's locked too. Yeah. Happy Souls is just such a classic. It's so funny. And wholesome. Alright, unfortunately our weapon is going to break soon, so... maybe I will break out the claymore. Is this too easy for you? Gross yellow pea liquid. Alright, dog things, come on. Bring it. What'd that message say? This one? In the stairs. Bonfire head? Ooh, good call, Luther. Does that mean there's one here too? Oh ho ho. That's a very tricky little bonfire. I need to lure these things out, because I don't want to walk through the liquid, because it's going to destroy me. They don't seem like they want to leave, though. So I'm going to have to make them leave. Yeah. get lacerated. Oops. Oops, nope, no, no, I don't want to close the door. I wanted the loot. Okay, and then we are going to do the smart thing this time and take off everything, including our rings, because I made that mistake last time. Was there a body? No, no, no. Don't you dare. Why are they so afraid of me lighting torches? I think I'm gonna light the torch. There's my Furum armor. We need the claymore back on. Actually, we can put on the Pursuer's Greatsword again, because we got it repaired. We need the Chlorin 3. That one, maximum load. This one's physical defense. And then I do rather enjoy the gradually restore HP. I feel like that's just a nice one in general. Okay, back down we go. Oh, so they're little spirits. Nope, that is not who I wanted to attack. Have I not bared this yet? I have not bared myself yet, Atla. I am sorry. One day we will bear our way through these sins. Listen, after all, we are the scholar of the first sin. Oh god, it's so expensive now. It's 31,000. Okay, so we need... I think this should be enough. That should be like... Nope, that's not enough. Let's use this one.
Bearer until
Level up. Alright, I am dumping a little bit into intelligence and faith so I can start using more spells. But I feel like more... Strength, I think we've hit the cap, or the soft cap at least. Adaptability will still give us some agility and poise and health, but intelligence is giving us, I think, more in faith. I like beer. I don't drink it anymore, but I like beer. Beer tastes pretty good sometimes. Alright, back into this hellhole. That looks like there's a hole in it. What a weirdo just hiding in the wall. That's like some Scooby-Doo level of weird. Alright. Hidden walls. Chaos. It's locked, okay. Does anyone drop... Wait, hold on a second. There is a ladder here. No, it's a chest, not a ladder. Do I need to lead something? Oh, actually, no, here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah. This is an intense duel. Yes, I am Luther. A good American film. There's a lot of good movies and shows in... I mean, huge industry here, I suppose. Do I kill the hippo? Uh-oh. Forgot about this hippo. Oh wait, here. Can I get him to follow me over here? Uh-oh. Come on, I want you to like... This is a risky move. But it did pay off. Cool Hand Luke. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't watch a ton of stuff though, and especially if it's from 1967, there's a very good chance that I have never... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I hate when these things bite you. Oh, I don't think True King of Wales is against Delicious Fruity Cocktails, Atla. I think True King Wales is talking about the one and only cocktails. The ones that people used to put up horse butt. A slightly different cocktail. Does this stay broken? Oh. It does. And this guy stays free. Oh, they're basilisks in these things. That's what this is. Alright, can I get him to break? Yeah. Automod really gets you. You said up their booty. I mean, to be fair, that is a phrase. 1, 2. Yeah. Automod is unpaid, unfortunately. I'm sorry to let you guys know. It's like an unpaid intern. Please be a key. Nope, a malformed shell. That is not a key. The real question is, how do I get into these rooms? I feel like there's got to be a door somewhere. A key, but the question is, where is the key? Grovel Grovel, how's it going? Good afternoon. Welcome. We are currently working through some very fun parts of the DLC. See, it looks like this guy might have loot, but I think that's just his face. Or his torch. Hammer? Oh. Oh wait, not DLC anymore. We finished the DLC. One of them. We did just finish the DLC. But there will be more DLC. I'm trying to think if there was like another place I could search for a key. There was the other torch downstairs that they said not to light, but I'm starting to think that I should have lit that torch. What did you think of the Burnt Ivory King fight? I thought that was such a top tier fight. It was very fun. I liked just the whole thing. It was a very cool... I liked that you could like get the knights to help you fight the Ivory King, and like it kind of turned into like a little brawl between like two factions. And then afterwards you got to fight what felt kind of like a Malenia level of like... I don't know. Some of the movesets were very similar to what Malenia has. It felt like kind of like a yeah, you know, just like an early version of Malenia, which I thought was neat. I'm not gonna waste my little butterfly things though, and I might just run back and grab a light off of the bonfire. I mean, it's definitely understandable that people have wrote this game off because for every good thing they do, there's like 2 or 3 bad things they do. And it really does like suck at times. Like there are genuinely just some very bad decisions that like they lean way too heavy into the frustration versus difficulty, where like there's a lot of things that like aren't difficult, it's just frustrating because you are just worn down so much before you get somewhere. It's like you have to fight at one point through like in that icy place, like it legitimately felt like 50 enemies and like multiple invasions, all while like having just very spread apart bonfires. And then you finally get to the end of it and it's like, here's another invader. And your weapon's almost broke. We both missed. Oh, that was cool. Get back. Alright, I think we've killed all of the invader people. I mean, it's tricky, because, like, I can fully understand why a lot of people write this game off and don't want to play it. Because, like, it does genuinely, like, get frustrating at sometimes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this that does inspire some stuff in Elden Ring. Like, there's a lot of enemy designs. Some of the combat does, like, some of, like, the actual, like, weapon stuff does have some, like, proto-Elden Ring things. You can see boss fights that were designed from them. There is definitely a lot of stuff that, like, you can see it's, like, slight influences to Dark Souls, or to Elden Ring. And also, Wax, how's it going? How did the end of Dark Souls 1 go? It was really good. Really easy final boss, but it was fun. And now we're, I think, probably a little bit more than halfway through Dark Souls 2. I'd say we're more than halfway at this point. Alright, I don't think the key is down here. So I'm gonna go back. And I guess go fight Bird Person? Or not Bird Person, but probably... This guy looks friendly, though. Nope, I take it back, he's not. Oh, and where did you come from? Okay, I gotta lead this guy away. Gotta finish. Ooh, vacation was good. That's good to hear. I'm glad vacation went well. Hopefully you feel refreshed after it. And you need to actually finish Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That, I mean, honestly, very fun. And Kiwami 3 is coming out. I don't know if I've ever heard of Kiwami. Alright, sorry, big basilisk. Ooh, he's twerking. Oh, Yakuza. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Yakuza, any of the games. I have seen a lot of stuff about them, and I know that people really love them. But never been a series that I've just actually, like, dived into. Alright. I mean, SoCap at the same time, it is easy to remember, like, one man can make a huge difference, though. Like, as said, like, Dark Souls 2 is not bad. It's just, you can definitely see that there was a whole different direction with this game, and Miyazaki may just be one man, but, like, he oversees a lot of these games as they're being made. And you can definitely tell the difference between, like, how this game is versus how every other one that he worked on was. Because, like, there is just a stark difference in, like, quality and, like, mechanics and how all of that is implemented. And, like, at the end of the day, a lot of that does come down to some of his decisions. And, like, yes, a lot of people that worked on this also worked on the other Souls games, but, like, a lot of the decisions that were made here were made by the directors, and it's kind of like, you can see a lot of it that's just a little, like, it's off. It's not bad, as said. I am having fun with this game. but you can definitely see just like some of the small influences that like feel bad. Ooh, so you're going through all of the Yakuza games though, Wax. I don't know if it's a fixation. I think it's just interesting comparing because like this is a game that's often considered the worst of the Souls series, and it's interesting seeing the differences and why that is and what people think about it. I mean, criticisms and like comparisons are fun for video games because like as said, this inspired a lot of mechanics in Elden Ring, but at the same time it's also considered one of the worst games in the Souls series, if not the worst. In fact, it is considered the worst, I think. Oh my god, they do so much damage with that bite. It's all my health. But yeah, I think it's just an interesting conversation that a lot of people like to have about this game and the Souls series in general. I don't think it's that it's a natural inspiration or just an inspiration. Like, there are genuinely mechanics that they didn't include in this game that weren't in Dark Souls 3 that were in Elden Ring, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a natural evolution, it's that there was quite literally things that they took from this game and put in Elden Ring that inspired Elden Ring. It's not even just like a natural evolution, like that is a thing. Like, there were mechanics in this game that weren't included in Dark Souls 3, but then ended up being in Elden Ring. And there was a lot of inspiration. And hey Naomi, how's it going? Don't like playing this one but love to watch? Understandable. It's a cool game, but definitely can be frustrating and grating at times. Alright, we got a poison stone, and I guess we're going into the door. I was kind of hoping we got a key for these, but I guess not. So we gotta fight this guy. If I recall. Nope, wrong button. I am having fun with it. There's definitely been a few moments, especially the DLC we just did, which I forget the name of the one. It's at the Throne of the Ivory King. Because that had one section that I apparently missed that was just wildly difficult. The like 3-minute run back through a blizzard. It was fun though. It was when I realized it was a boss door I was running to, I was like, oh no. Thank you so much. Doing a little bento. No, thank you. Appreciate it. I love you.
I love you too.
Ooh, spicy nudes.
You agree that our
Okay. Huband really is the best. He is golden. Alright, let's fight whatever's in here. Guardian Dragon. Oh, okay. He's got that long neck. Not sure how that hit me, but... Nope, I missed. Uh-oh. He does breathe fire. Okay, you cannot hit their wings. Yes, I was way ahead of the curve. Uh-oh, that hurt. Oh my god, he's still going. Dragon. On the ground. Weeks of practicing against dragons in Elden Ring has prepared me for this fight. I mean, they're all dragons in the series, no matter what. I don't think they ever call it a wyvern at any point. They're always dragons. We're going in for the nudes. I'm gonna mute myself temporarily, though. Some very hot nudes. They're very good, though. Little chili oil nudes. Bonfire? Wait, I see notes over here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the Dragon Aerie. Okay, we're here. Did we beat the Ivory King yet? Windwalker, we've been done with the Ivory King for a long time.
Bearer of the curse.
Bearer of the curse.
Long
Seek.
have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free.
Oh, this is all about her.
Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Aged feather. Thank you, lady. The dragon welcomes me. Hate comes from the PvP on bridges. Is there a lot of PvP on bridges? Alright. There is a bonfire, though. Look who's talking. Listen. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you were invading people here. So it was you that was generating the pure hate. Listen, Windwalker, it's not about me. It's about the Emerald Herald. We'll just call her Herald. That could be her new name. Hubbin did distract me temporarily. Here, because I'm gonna be a fiend eating these noodles, I'm gonna eat them off camera So you cannot see me. Alright, here we go. Alright. Listen, Windwalker, I always come back. I never abandon you guys for that long. I thought those tiny blue arms were the armrest for the white chair. Oh, the ones in the back behind me. They are very cute little armrest, but I do not like armrest.
Bear up until hope has
Hey,
won.
what kind of stream, Windwalker? I don't think that's appropriate. Just kidding. I feel like mukbang. Uh-oh, I alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed. Alright, we're good. Isn't this a... Yeah, listen, I was just wanted to make sure I was understanding what mukbang was, and you know what? I don't think that's the kind of stream I want to do. Especially when it involves noodles. Also, Fricknut, welcome back for air. It goes well. We finished the Ivory King DLC, and now we are on to story stuff, actually, or like main game stuff, I guess. Which more intelligence, I guess. We're just trying to make this stuff. I couldn't handle it. I honestly, like, surprisingly don't. I don't eat a lot in a sitting most of the time. I'm usually a pretty light eater. Like, I usually drink like a medium smoothie for breakfast, and then I don't eat anything for like 5-6 hours. And right now, I do have some salt and vinegar almonds. And yeah, I don't think I could handle it. I think this is a moment where I am willing to accept that I could not handle it. Pro Sniper, how's it going? Almonds are delicious. I freaking love almonds. Especially salt and vinegar ones are just, gosh, Elfie's Limbus bread. Just one small bite would be, oh man. If that were such a thing, just a single piece of bread could fill me up. Almonds really are incredible. It's one of those things where like I genuinely have to be careful because they're the kind of snack that I could eat like an entire bag in a sitting. And I know that's not healthy sometimes. Uh-oh, explodey voice. And do salt and vinegar lovers enjoy cheese and onion? Like, cheese and onion? I mean, I'm sure cheese and onion's good. I don't know if I've ever had cheese and onion, though, as, like, a flavor. Real life. I guess that really is just hardtack Fricknut. Granted, I don't think you could, like, without some sort of, like, magic, actually have something that is, like, that small and filling at the same time, as well as providing enough calories. Because, like, the average person needs, like, what, 2,000 per day? And if you're getting that from, like, a single bite of bread, I feel like that's not filling up your stomach enough. Oh, interesting. Cheese and onion. Yeah, I have not heard of cheese and onion. Do I want to break these dragon eggs? I feel like that would be rude. Nice job, monster. This is the best message I think anyone has left. I didn't want to roll through them, but I thought there might be loot over here. And there's a pathway. I guess I am just a monster. Fencer Sharon. Again. Get out of here, Fencer Sharon. Cheese and onion is like green Pringles, sour cream and onion. Blue Pringles are salt and vinegar. See, I've had sour cream and onion quite a bit. But cheese and onion, I can't say I've had anything like that. And isn't there like a cheese and onion soup? I think that's just French onion soup, isn't it? No. Mama Dragon just sleeping. Alright, I'm just gonna steal that. You don't mind? Hey, no. I don't want to harm her eggs. Nope. No. Nope. I don't want to wake her up. She's having a very good nap. This little bastard just like... Okay. We're just gonna go... Oh, there's a hole in the ground. I don't want to crush her baby eggs. I don't think she'd like that. Okay. It's Soul of Brave Warrior. We are the Brave Warrior, just walking up to this dragon as she's sleeping. Holy twinkling titanite, though. We won't hurt her eggs. I'm not a bad person. As much as Windwalker wants to say I am. I'm not here to harass dragons. He doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. Woo. These little bastards, get away. Breaking my rings, that's so rude. He broke all, oh my god, all my rings and armor. That sucks. Well, I guess I sort of still have a weapon. Alright. I'm gonna have to swap out the Pursuer's Greatsword for the Claymore, because Claymore's a little bit better at dealing with these guys when they're in clusters. Joey, how's it going? Or sorry, General Kenobi, I fucked up. If you left right now, I would understand. If you decided that I was not worth your time after what I just said, I would, yeah, understandable. That's on me. I fucked up. Guys, I have to end stream. Oh man. Alright, is that guy gonna blow up? Right, please don't do this. Good luck, Fricknut. I believe in you. I won't say your name. I will let you work peacefully. Woo! Damn it. Well, joke's on him, he can't break my armor anymore. Stupid little exploding zombie mummy bastards. Just in time for what looks like potential. Wait, another dragon mom? Alright. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, well, thank you, Windwalker. I'm glad you think so. But I understand that Won't Clutch is willing to leave after that. After all, I messed up a perfect prequel meme. Any loot that she's guarding? Okay. Sewer's greatsword. Oh man, how do I do this? Okay, I did it. I did it without hurting her. You're no longer watching the stream? That's fair, Joey. You don't have to. I did something very bad, and I understand if you don't want to support me as a person anymore. Okay. Bad time to take a coffee sip. They can just keep setting up moments of like dropping on dragons' heads to kill them. I never come in clutch. I'm just always there. Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Listen, I mean, it could be a... God, is it really 24 years since... I mean, but to be fair, prequel memes are new. Newer. Alright, I really don't want to hunt these dragons. Because, like... Okay. No explodey boys. Was it Attack of the Clones? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I guess it was. It was Attack of the Clones. No, I think that would have been... Would that have been Attack of the Clones? I think that might have been the third one. I don't know anymore, though. I think it was the first half of the movie. I was about to yell spoilers. Bricknuts just giving the whole plot away of episode 3. I can't believe it. No one's seen that movie yet. Alright, another bridge. Yeah, I think people do fight in episode 3. That might also happen in episode 2, though, as well. Fuck. Putting these guys everywhere is so diabolical. That's fair. And that's also a great meme. I see what you did there. I see your Ben Kenobi. Very, very, very bad enemy placement. I would agree, Windwalker. Ooh, yam, that's awesome news. Heart is improving slowly, hopefully more in a couple months. That's awesome. I'm cheering for you. I hope everything is good. And that's honestly, like, that's great news. Do I slide across this? What does EF stand for? Don't be a coward. I don't want to be a coward, Judge Bunny. It's just I don't want to die. Okay, this is actually right where I was. This is really diabolical enemy placement. They really did just like put these guys in the worst spot to kill you. Okay, at least there's a shortcut. Alright, and then we're gonna slide across. I see a lot of people that have died here. Brandon, how's it going? Gray, also hello. Hello to you both. That skips the whole level, basically. That's good to know. I also feel like I might have just trapped myself up here. Try wings and short item? Wait, I have an infinite, Oh. When did I get that? That's a pretty awesome... Oh, that's cool. You know what's not cool, though? Having a bunch of weird ghoul monsters just explode all over you and destroy all of your armor. And weapons. And rings. Listen, I know what I was doing with that phrasing. I know what I was doing with that. Damn, 15,000 to repair my favorite ring. That's so expensive.
The scum? Yes. I'll be around.
Alright. Back to the dragon airy. All the homies hate piss exploders. They're the worst. You all know what I'm talking about. These silly little... Also, wait a second. We have to go back to this place because I don't know what's going on here in this building, and I want to know what's going on because I feel like I need a key. Oh, you know, someone probably sells the key. Does that old hag sell the key? Because I want to get into those other doors. I feel like she sold stuff at one point, so maybe her inventory's too... Oh. Chaos. Oh, there's a puzzle. We do have a lurk message. I maybe gave Nightbot a little power to respond.
Lively.
Alright, so there's a puzzle within Aldia Keep. Okay, let's figure out this puzzle then, because I want to know what's in these places. Alright. Watch it be like a hidden wall. Or do I just have to die and let them capture me? Is that the secret? Because they're like have everything in cages. Do I myself have to get caged? It's torch-based, okay. So we have a torch-based puzzle system, I see. Is it something to do with my shadow? Illustrious, how's it going? Is this my first Souls game? It is not. We have played quite a few Souls games, but this is just one that I've never beat, and we finished up Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, so we're just kind of continuing through on the whole series. And I think we're doing Bloodborne next, we've decided. Though chat, if you want to change that, we'll have to figure that out. But at the moment, we can do Bloodborne next. I got the PlayStation Connect set up, or PlayStation PlayStation Now, Remote Now. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. It's been a very fun series to play through. And get good at, mostly. Alright. Don't you dare, but I dared. I already lit the torches of So, I hope it's better. So, I've used PlayStation's, I forget what they call it, but the one where you have, like, the, subscription where it's like $20 a month or something, and you can, like, stream their games. And... oh. Don't know what that was. And that wasn't a great experience. It was very slow. But I know that my brother uses the, like, PlayStation Remote stuff to, like, play his PlayStation 5 upstairs in his, like, bedroom. And he said that's worked pretty well. So I'm hoping that it works well, because I don't own a capture card, and nor do I want to buy a capture card, because capture card's very expensive. And if I'm investing in anything for the stream next, it's probably going to be either some better lighting, and we do need to get more... oh no, he's freed his friend. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. This is so fucked up. Oh, interesting. You've had bad experience with it. I would be curious, I don't know why it just attacked the wrong way. I'd be very curious, though, to see... God. These guys are so oppressive. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'll have to see, how it handles. I mean, my network is pretty fantastic overall, so network bandwidth shouldn't be too big of a deal, but we shall see. I'm hoping it goes well, though. And I don't know if I lit all the sconces yet, but I'm gonna find out, because I need to go relight my torch. And should go for the magic system in it. I honestly don't know if I remember the magic system in Bloodborne. I think I just went with Big Hammer and went bonk. That was kind of my go-to. Parasite Eve. I don't know if I've heard of Parasite Eve. Hunter tools are very neat, but it basically requires fully pumping arc. Oh yeah, Arcane for... yeah, because Arcane wasn't Arcane kind of like a useless stat if you weren't doing magic? Or like the stuff Arcane was like something you just never invested in? Mm-hmm. So you really had to make sure that was your play style. I don't know that I've gotten all the sconces, though. So we are going to... check out here once again. We're just gonna yoink on this dragon's tongue. He's a bad dragon, I've heard. Oh, we did not light all the sconces. Alright, let's fight Mr. Scythe Man. Uh-oh, he dodged. It was super effective. God, that's such a cool move. I love our just back and forth of dodge, miss, dodge, miss. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he survived. Alright, and then we... There we go. Sconce Man has been dealt with. The classic Souls PvP. Granted, he didn't have magic. I feel like that would have been a different story if he could have blasted me with some faith or intelligence magic. Which I don't know what magic is called in this, because it's like glintstone and Elden Ring and things like that. I'm sure there's actually a name for it in this too. Oh. Am I in danger? I feel like I might be in danger. Oh. No, we're good. We're good. Good call on lighting the sconces. Thank you for that reminder. I did light a bunch of them, and they said, "Don't you dare." And then I started to dare, and then I stopped. Also, my phone is going a lot of beep. Okay. I didn't... You know the classic Arthur meme of these signs aren't gonna stop me because I can't read? That was me pulling that lever. Listen, you can't just in these kind of games put "don't you dare" when, like, they want you to dare. Let's be real, they want you to press those buttons. As much as they can put a sign... Ow. As much as they'll put signs down... Who's shooting me? Uh-oh. Is that a gargoyle? Listen, I dared. Same, Windwalker, same. Oh, I did not. I wanted to read the message. I knew this was a mimic. God damn it. I knew it was a mimic. I was trying to read the message. I was trying to read the message. Whoever puts those messages in front of the bonfire, or the actual chest, are such diabolical humans. That's just pure, like, wanting to watch the world burn energy. Alright, this thing's fat ass. Still just hit me too. Oh, well thank you, Windwalker. Today was a lazy day. I was planning on wearing more and doing makeup and everything, but I slept in. This is lazy mode, Dreamer. Except I'm not wearing pajamas today. Ow. Listen, do it. Lipstick is cool. One seductively seduces us. I don't know if I'm being seductively seduced by these two hippos. Are these supposed to be ogres? Is that... Is that factual? They do not look like ogres. I guess that makes sense that they're in swamps like Shrek. I just think that they're always like, they just look like weird hippo things. Which, you know how people use the term hippo as like an insult to call someone like fat? Did you know that hippos are like pure muscle? Like pure muscle. They are like almost entirely just muscle. It's kind of crazy. Also, who's over here shooting magic at me? I mean, if you actually like look at their like, I was like watching a video on like their anatomy, and it's like genuinely crazy how like muscular hippos are. Like they have like every animal's got some fat on them, but like hippos are just like genuinely ripped, which makes sense why they're such like a dangerous animal. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a metal mimic yet. Oh, interesting. Behemoth was originally described to hippos. Yeah, hippos are crazy. I mean, don't they technically kill the most amount of people every year of like any animal? Hippos are like the #1 reason that people, the #1 killer of like humans. I don't know how to word that. All I know, hippo dangerous. Uh-oh. Speaking of hippos. Yeah, I don't know how true that fact is, but I have heard that like hippos kill more. The polar bears are also terrifying. Seeing the people that live on Svalbard in like Longyearbyen, Longyearbyen? I think it's Longyearbyen. Or maybe it's Longyearbyen. I can't remember which order of words for the city in Svalbard. But like the fact that like they have to carry shotguns with them when they go outside. And if you own a car, you have to leave it unlocked. Because if someone has to take shelter from a polar bear, that's like the law that you need to have like your car unlocked so people can climb into it. My bloodlust for innocent people. Listen, I only go after innocent people when they have cool armor and I've almost restarted the cycle. Like, they're gonna die at the end of the cycle anyway, you know? Interesting. Yeah, mosquitoes make sense because of, like, malaria and, like, the diseases. And dogs, probably rabies, I imagine, is a pretty big one. What's this lever do? Who did I just let out of the cage? Oh, fuck. I let all of them out. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I just let all of them out. Oh no, no one told me I was gonna do that. No one told me I was gonna do that. Alright, let's take out this thing. I don't know what this thing is, but he's kind of gross looking. Right? Like, they could have had a sign somewhere. of like, hey, don't press this lever. It's gonna release all the animals in here and the mimics. Alright, well, we survived. Would that stop you? Probably not, because I would have thought that there was actually loot. So the whole time I probably would have been still doing this exact same thing. Yes, we were... Oh, what was that? We made it to the dragon. We fought the dragon here. We've already been to the Eyrie. I've just been exploring this place. But I think I've opened all the doors here. Maybe there's one more door down the hallway. Rabies used to be a bigger deal. That, or we just thought it was. Is it? I mean, I guess we've gotten like the vaccine for rabies has gotten much better, or more people have had it, so it's not too big of a deal.
Magician
An impulsive
requests
magician.
take
Thank you
one
for the
or
hydration
perhaps
check.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
All right, this guy's just being a big stinker. But I don't think there's any more doors, so I think we're good with the keep. I don't think there's any other doors around here. He's blocking one, but that's it. He used to be a stinker. Yeah, I assume this is all that's here. Unless there's like some secret hidden spot that I've missed. Unless one of these big stinkers out here is carrying loot. Okay, they don't respawn. So if we can kill them once, we'll be good. Oh. Bastard. Alright, let's lacerate this guy. Yeah. Alright, I like the ones that fall on their back. They're easy to deal with. I like that he just keeps trying to sit on me. Okay, and then we just gotta deal with Big Mushroom Boy, which I think I could throw this dagger effectively. Yeah, look at that. I'm a professional. And then let's throw on... Oh, I only have 2 more knives. That's not enough. Alright, so we will throw on our cool bow that shoots lightning. Or I could just also actually start using magic and have magic for situations like this. Also can't be certain until you check the prison pocket. True, we never know where these mimics are hiding loot. Which, mimics always have loot inside of them. And their tongues have some really good range, unfortunately. Hey, look at that! Black Witch's Staff. I knew we fought these guys for a reason. Okay, with that, I think we've explored this place to its extent. Unless I'm crazy and there is more. But I'm guessing that is all of it. So I'm gonna go back to Majula. We're gonna level up. And then go back to... I feel like I should invest in slightly more attunement slots.
There until...
I bet they do, Judge Bunny. I mean, when that's your whole way of interacting with the world, I'm sure you get good in it. I should. Listen, I try to max my Roth IRA every year. And it's got great returns. I do have a Roth. It's doing very well. It could be doing better, but like, I have not invested in it this much, or as much lately. Because times are tough, you know? Yeah. Alright, we're skipping over this level this time. I think we've explored. So I kind of want to go... No, I went across that one. And we did go up. So actually, I think we're good to go this way. Oh boy. A wiggly bridge. This is kind of cool. I feel like they don't really ever do these like close-ups. I wish they would have told us about a Roth IRA, right? The fact that like we don't just as like enough people just like start Roth IRAs for like their children like as soon as they can. You son of a bitch, you stupid scholar of the first sin. I mean, have you seen my armor? He just wants to chat. Listen, he could just like talk to me like a normal person instead of exploding as a pretend bonfire. Yeah, you could just call me on my cell phone. Send a letter, perhaps a carrier pigeon. Just a little post-it note. Am I intent on shattering the yoke? Do I want to shatter the yoke? That seems like a hefty decision to make on the spot. There is that, like, adage for, like, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. But, like, what if I don't want to? Okay. Alright, as long as I don't end up like this guy. Gwyn is a big stinky. Exactly, you just gotta break your omelets and have scrambled eggs instead. Because that's what happens pretty often. Alright, into the keep. Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, who just bowed to me? Is that a dragon? Ow. Listen, Big Knight, I'm trying to talk with the dragons. They seem friendly. Is he friend? Do I have a bow? He seems friendly. Oh, they're chill unless you summon a buddy. What if I stick something in this thing's mouth, though? Are they cool with that? Yeah. They wouldn't dare put a mimic in here, right? Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchet's tights. Alright, well I won't disrespect them then. I shall remain friendly. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they changed their mind about me. What did I do? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Did I steal their drip? Is that what happened? They don't like that I can judge them now? Ow. Oh, interesting. They're offering me a fight. I see. Listen, I didn't know. Alright, lots of bonfire aesthetics, that's good. These guys aren't very nice. Alright, so if I bow to them... Wait, I can't target them. What is happening? Oh, I see. So because I accepted the fight between the other guy, so what if I go past them? Do they dislike this? Before I go this way, there's another set of stairs. Friend or foe? Friend? Oh, jumping ahead? Was there loot? Oh, there's a chest over there. I mean, it's a... like, overall, for like an Xbox 360 era game, like, it still holds up kind of well graphically. It's got some weird stuff here and there. Loot Goblin's not submissive. Listen, I like making friends, though. I feel like that should absolve me. This better not be a mimic. I'll be so upset. I'm falling with style. That's what we're doing. Alright. I shall bow and accept this duel. This is kind of cool. That they're just like chill with all this. Very confused why there's so many bodies down here. This seems like an excessive amount of dead bodies for what seems like nothing. Tough enemy ahead? Oh, God. I'm dead. I'm dead. The second I took that drink, I knew he was gonna just swing his hammer. Alright, now we know, though, about their hostility. They don't mind if we...
The Judge Bunny requests
Judge Bunny,
that you
also
take
thank
one
you
or
for the
perhaps
hydration
two
check.
sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm gonna rest quick because we just killed. Though I am gonna say... No, because I still want to be able to do cooperation. Alright. Easy peasy, I'm gonna go on by now. You guys can just mind your own business. Alright, Mizur. Ow. Please. Frank. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It takes... I keep, like, instinctively wanting to use my Estus Flask. And, like, Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring have just trained me that, like, it's okay sometimes. But then Dark Souls 2 is, like, you're gonna need a long time. What's your ADP at? It's, like, 24 question? Yeah, but life gems cost money. Oh. Of course, the second I... Alright, I think Vivian the Jester, though, is an NPC. Because I've been invaded by this before. And they hide... as, like, an item. Oh, there they are. Oh? I feel like I am watching my hits go through them. That's a real player. Okay, then we gotta get real. They've invaded me before then. Alright, we'll breathe. There's one NPC that uses... Okay. I feel like my attacks are going right through. Oh? Why is that hitting me from so far away? This is riveting. I think they're just laggy. This is on PC, Illustrious. GG. Now never come back to my world. They were super laggy. I feel like that was an issue yesterday, where I feel like they were hitting me far beyond my reach, or like where I was. I'd get hit by like a pretty heavy distance. Oh. Jeez. Oh my god, he just keeps swinging. Oh my god. Alright, so he swings in 3. But yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of PvP, but like that experience of PvP I don't find very fun, because like they are just, I feel like they were very laggy and like rolling like somehow like backwards and forwards at the same time, which I don't know if you have enough like weight reduction and ADP, if you can like go forwards and backwards. But either way, it was fun. They're gone. Hopefully we will be left alone for some time. I think that player specifically yesterday frustrated me so bad because it was in the DLC after we had like run through like the whole zone, and then they showed up mimicking a barrel. Alright. So this is probably why there were so many bodies down here, was this thing. Oh, okay, that was quite the turn. Ooh, one player in the Ivory hides himself as a box. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, at least the way that player moves, or Vivian the Jester moves, they definitely look like a player, not an NPC, because they like ran and like jumped over things. Oh, no. You guys are talking about the guy that he's like up top and invisible. Yeah, and he like backstabs you. Okay, no NPC. Invader has Moonlit. Okay. And Lighthouse, how's it going? Good afternoon. The Pursuer Sword does hit hard. I am enjoying it. I do find I have to... Damn it. This is why I run around half dead half the time. So I don't have to deal with just invasions. I was just invaded. Yeah, I think that's the thing that sucks is like, unless you are basically like at the very end of your like hollowness, like you've died like 5 times. Okay, so this must be an actual player or an NPC one because they're just waiting. Exactly. The motto of Dark Souls 2, struggle more. Oh. I could see Blue Boys being a good one, where you can like counter invade. Ooh, petrified egg. I'll take the petrified egg. Unless I have accidentally turned everyone hostile to me. Illustrious, you like being the bad red man? You just want to watch the world burn? PvP is fun. I just don't like PvP when I'm not looking for PvP, you know? I think that's the thing I dislike, because like sometimes I just want to play the game and like sometimes Dark Souls is already hard enough. And sometimes getting invaded is... it can be tough. Yeah, but then by playing offline, you don't get access to co-op. And I think that's the thing that sucks, is that there's systems that are tied together. And like the thing with PvP, as I've said, is that people that invade other players are typically set up to fight players, because fighting a player is not the same as fighting an NPC. And sometimes it's just, there's a huge disparity between like what a PvE player is using versus like the build that someone who's playing PvP is doing. And sometimes that sucks. Ooh, that's kind of a cool setup. I think PvP is great when both parties want to PvP, but I think there's also just a level of like, I would much rather not have to PvP if I don't want to. And when the only option is just to not engage in the 2 other huge major features of like a Souls game, with the message system and co-op with like summoning, that just kind of feels, I don't know, slightly annoying, because like you want to engage with the other systems. All right, Dragon Boys, I'm going in. Let me fight your daddy. Oh, no, he's friend. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Ooh, Ashen Mistheart. Friend? I see people try to kill this guy. I don't know if I want to kill this guy. I don't think I do. Doesn't seem like he wants to fight. He seems like friend. Okay. I guess back to the last bonfire. Is my bloodlust cured? Listen, we might come back for him before we finish the game just for the stuff. If, like, we do a new game plus, like, I'll just go and grab souls, you know? Alright, back to Majula, I guess?
Bearer of the until hope.
Alright, we do not have enough for a level. But... you know who I never talked to? I never talked to Scorpion Boy. I needed a specific ring for him, didn't I? The chat. Yeah, I gotta fix my broken ring. That one. Those stupid things that explode on... I don't know a ring for the Scorpion guy, because I haven't talked to him. I assume he's probably just another Covenant, but I could be wrong. After Souls Game's gonna try Lies of Piss. Yes, we will probably try Lies of Piss, as it has been so passionately called. We are gonna upgrade our Furom armor.
I'll be around.
I mean, I've heard that it's an incredible game. I mean, I think Iron Pineapple said it was like one of the closest games to replicating the FromSoft formula, where like it feels very close to a FromSoft game. Ooh, wait, Ashen Mist. I do watch Iron Pineapple. I really like Iron Pineapple. I've watched Iron Pineapple for a couple years now, and he's got some really good stuff. I feel like I love like his Steam dumpster diving. That's always such a just a fun video.
I don't. Did you see the? It wasn't. I don't.
Or fun videos. Yeah, he's very good like background YouTube stuff. I feel like he's got the perfect voice for like just casual background YouTube. Alright, Ashen Mist Key. Where are my keys? Delve into the memories of the withered. Or Ashen Mist Heart, not key. There was the door all the way down here. No. The world's longest ladder that Gilligan just had hanging out up top. All right, open up. It's locked. By the way, try right. Okay, so that's not the way. This is a long ladder. This is like Metal Gear Solid level. Okay, we made it. I gotta look at the bonfire. Noodle, it is the biggest thrill I have ever had in this game, going up a ladder for 10 minutes. The far fire. Interesting, did I miss a zone? Oh, these all just say far fires. Okay. Undead Crypt. Altius Keep.
Bearer of until if you find an estate so that I'm over the hill and past where a man peered straight, but whatever came of it. Those who come to Drang Lakes, it happened that bloom, although he does perhaps he.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Is it those weird... the giants? Is that what I have to do? It does say peer into the souls. Aha! Wicked smart. Uh-oh. We've gone black and white. Oh, it's like a war zone. Okay. Oh, okay. That was nice of them. Just take half of my health. Oh wait, yeah, isn't that the start to one of the DLCs? Is like, oh god. The rock. This is the last of the trees? Okay. Are we friends? I don't think we're friends. My god, stop hitting me with fire. That hurts so bad. Run back so I don't take... Okay. Go. Uh-oh. Hey, you're familiar. Okay. Chill. Wait. Yeah. What was that? What was that hitbox? We were so far away from that sword. And it had been in the ground for like a solid half second already. That is the Dark Souls 2 experience. He's stabbed by Shadow. Impressive. Alright, we're not gonna need to resign, or... We just need... those to hit. Oh, there he is. God, stop hitting me from behind. Timto, how's it going? How do you feel about Giant's feet, huh? Giant Lord feet, I should say. Enough of that. I'm playing it safe. I'm striking. I'm grabbing this. Oh, it's stuck. Give me that loot. Dun 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 dun. Giant? Soul of a giant. No. Oh wait. Wait, there could have been more. Can I go back? Can I redo the memory? What if there was more that I missed? Do that 50 more times? Wait, why are we doing this 50 more times? Alright, we're gonna wait for second wave to hit. Alright, go. This is the farm? Is this like how people get XP? Is just do this fight over and over? Oh, so what do you need, like 50 bonfire aesthetics to do that? And we have enough souls for levels, so I am gonna go level. Bearer of the curse. Alright, we need... Alright, so if we get to 13, we get 2 slots. And then we can attune some new stuff. Oh my god, that's a 50? I was hoping for like more like... Lightning spear, oh my god. These things are so expensive. We're not expensive, but require... okay, so just basically make bonfire strong, and then fight enemy. Alright, we are gonna need more more stuff, because apparently this is very expensive. Or you just need a lot of replenishment. Gradually restores HP. That seems kind of nice. I'll just throw on some miracles, I guess, for now. Can't hurt to have a couple extra heals. And then we need talismans? Is that still a thing in Dark Souls 2? Yes, or chimes. I guess they're in this one. Annikez, take care. Enjoy your sleep. And couple that with a Silver Serpent Ring and Shielded Wand and just farm. See, I don't know if I need to farm yet, if I'm like anywhere near that point of needing to farm. I will put the Serpent Ring on, though, again. And then we have enough souls that I can probably do a quick extra reinforce on the Faram armor. Alright, so we need Titanite chunks. And then at some point I also want my Elite Knight armor. But maybe that's for an upgrade for another time. We'll save for now, just in case.
I'll be around.
Okay. So, more giants. So let's travel to... There was one out here. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can't do that for all of them? We only do that for some of them? We go into, like, the little memory? Because then there was also one near Mild-Mannered Pete. You know, I haven't seen Pete in a while. I kind of expected him to try and kill me. I killed the last giant. Twice? Oh, cause like, wait. How did I kill him twice? Oh, when you show up. Because he's the one inside of the thing in the beginning. Tarchski, how's it going? What boss you on now? I honestly don't know. I'm currently trying to figure out where I'm going. I got a little lost. The boss last giant from the area is the same boss as the king? Wait. Oh, okay. So those are the same two people. So I'm just murdering giants now, is what you're saying. I've been the bad guy the whole time.
What
are
you doing here? You are soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
Uh-oh.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve
No.
yourself in. Whether you are guided by
This giant does not like what I'm doing.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this.
I think we might be the baddies.
Whoever you
He's
are,
too thick. He's got those muscular bodybuilder arms. Can't fit through the door.
just mention my name, and even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism.
Nah, these giants won't do
The
anything.
venerable lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so? I cannot imagine.
I don't know. I think he's just like pacing back and forth angrily
Long ago,
because I won't fight him.
across the seas,
We just need to give him like a couple minutes to calm down. And then I think he'll be fine with.
prize. It was then that the golems, the giants, are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts.
He's probably mad that I just won't give him his protein.
His father both fought the giants on this very land.
He hasn't hit his protein
Giants have
today.
wills of steel.
He heard you talking about his bodybuilding arms, and now he's mad.
Themselves.
Those are all natural.
Did you see him? That towering monster among them.
Ah, you mean the one that I killed already?
That is most certainly their king.
I guess I'm doing this in the wrong order.
Will be a thing to topple. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall. Those who live by the sword will die. Take these. Don't ask me why.
I got the helmet for the Drengalek. Oh, that's cool.
Be gone with you. This
Oh,
fort,
I have his armor. This is the guy's armor from
be gone.
that you find in the fortress in the beginning.
Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone with you. Be gone.
And now we get the helmet. Alright, hold on. We gotta take care of... Oh, wait, hold on. Loot. Never mind. Please don't be a mimic. I'm so terrified. I'd like keep... Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He's so mad right now. I'm sorry, Roid Rage. Be weary of ambush. I've never been ambushed in my life. Though... Can I break this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've got weapons. Poor guy. I don't know what just happened. Oh, Jesus. Is it just the one? Pretty sure this guy with his green arm is just the Hulk. Oh, the Ashen Mist is thinned. Taking too long. They can't leave or make like a time-limited area and expect me not to take my time looting. We're just gonna run on by. Don't mind me. No! Yeah, right? For a guy that just doesn't stop yapping. Alright, back in we go. We already got his armor and stuff, though, so, like, we don't have to worry about it. What happens if we kill him, though? I mean, technically he exists in the past. And he's gonna die anyway, so like... We just get his helmet twice. That one was in his prison pocket. Oh my god. Well, I suppose I deserved that. I suppose that was very just. Karma. That's what I get for killing. Oh, wait. Oh, right, because I died. And this makes sense why the enemies here that are like hollowed are just attacking the giants. Because they think they're still at war. Oh, he's fine. He just respawns. Oh wait, nope, that's a different guy. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. I'm confused. He didn't even damage me. He just knocked me down. Alright. You know, I have a theory that these guys can't... Still hitting me somehow. I have a feeling they can't fit through here. Windwalker, are you judging me? Because I had to test for science what happens to a certain NPC in a cutscene. Ow. Black Angel Kitty, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome. Things are being thrown at me. Also, how could they make this time limit? Make it have a time limit? There's like so much stuff here to like explore. Alright, Rouge water. I also think my Streamlabs thing broke. So now none of the audio... Oh, hello, Mr. Giant. You look a little intimidating. Okay, I was right. That still hit me. Oh no. Alright, we're good. We're good. As long as we can get all the loot. And I take it that is the exit. So there was this place. We looted out here. We went in here. There was nothing extra to loot. Oh wait, hold on, there's a ladder. We gotta go quick. Pager, how's it going? Hope your stream went well, Raiders. Oh god, oh god. Nope, no fire. Alright, I think we got all the loot. I am happy. I don't see anything else, and then I am going to... get out of here. Oh wait, there's a chest. Never mind. Petrified something. Oddly specific. He was just trying to show me his mixtape. Well, I don't know if I want to listen to his mixtape when it involves being burned alive. I know it's probably fire, And they're still just attacking. This makes so much more sense why these guys have just been attacking the giant statues the whole time. Or the trees, I guess. Alright, so we have killed all of... Was there more giants? Yes, there was. There was one up top. After the pursuer. I'm just gonna ignore them. Hey, look who it is. I should probably make sure I'm not luring a bunch of... Black Angel Kitty said all Souls-like games are the same. Listen, to each their own, but also heresy. I feel like there is so much variety in Souls games. Like, granted, they all have some form of dodge roll and stamina-based mechanics. But, like, world, weapon systems, magic, they're also varied. And also, like, just so fun. But I can't be banning people for their opinions, Mary Poppins.
Well, meet again. What are you doing? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this?
Yep. I skipped what he was saying.
What's caught your attention? Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family.
That's fair. I mean, if you've only played 2 of them and didn't get far in either, it depends on the 2 and, like, which ones you're playing, but I feel like all Souls games have their own uniqueness to them. Even if they all share, like, some common mechanics, there's still a ton of variety.
It's said that no man has ever teased out the swords.
Ooh, which are 2 of the best. Bloodborne is very hard, though. I feel like that's a very tough game to jump in on for a Souls game. I don't know why Jugo of Bernhardt is here, Ronan.
I applaud you.
But
this is once. If you still have, then you will have to pry it from my cold horns.
yeah, Elden Ring is interesting because Elden Ring,
Swear by my oath. Have a great day to you. I Ben Hart.
Elden Ring is like somehow the easiest and most difficult game in the Souls series, depending on how you play it. Because you can definitely abuse a lot of, not abuse, but like there's a lot of mechanics to make a lot of fights easier in Elden Ring. But Bloodborne, definitely. Bloodborne is definitely one of the most difficult. I'd say the only thing that's more difficult than both of those is Sekiro. Yeah, and not just magic, but you have lots of summon variety. You've got your summons with like the bells. Windwalker, you've never played Elden Ring.
Oh, look at you, old friend. I see your travels where. Just remember,
What's this guy doing here?
this is the Far East, and this sword, yeah, I know how swords think. My homeland is and this, I know.
Have we just been friends with this guy for this whole time? Also, Mary Poppins, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. For tier 1 3 months in advance? Holy shit. And thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I don't know why my alerts stopped working. They worked for like a brief period. Windwalker, I think you might have broke my alerts. Let's hope that worked. Listen, I don't kill NPCs for joy. Listen, I take it for the armor. I feel like I am being judged heavily here, Windwalker. Okay, we're good. Well, we get to enjoy Bloodborne next, because once we beat Dark Souls 2, we are going to try and play Bloodborne with PlayStation PS Now? PlayStation Remote? You found Bloodborne harder than Sekiro. I mean, that's definitely understandable. I feel like Bloodborne... Sekiro is one of those games that if you get good at, you get good at it. Like, to the point of, like, you can get through a lot of fights without taking damage. And the parry system is... No, so we're not going to skip Dark Souls 3, but we might do just, like, an in-between palate cleanser, because we have gone from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. So we might just do, like, a in-between Bloodborne stream, and then go to Dark Souls 3. And then we'll have Sekiro. We're planning on playing Lies of P. I did... Yeah, basically release order at this point. I also plan on playing the new Lords of the Fallen, because I have not played that yet, and it looks good. Yes, Lords of the Fallen 2023. That was like $15 on the Steam sale, so I got that ahead of time. So we are ready for that. And I think the only one at this point I don't own on PC is just Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it looks cool. I've heard a lot of, like... I think the way I've heard people describe it is... It's just, like, a very, like... You can feel the Souls influence. Or just, like... It tries to replicate Dark Souls, so it's just, like, very Dark Souls 1. Or just Dark Souls. But in, like, a good way, I suppose. Yeah, I've heard that it's a little buggy early on, which I'm curious to see how it is now, because haven't they done, like, a whole bunch of... Because, like, they've done a bunch of updates, have they not? How would I feel? Windwalker, you asked me this question all the time, and I just would not be comfortable taking that kind of money from viewers. That is like a lot. Listen, we're just gonna have to wait for the Starforge sponsorship. Just gonna double check up here, but I think we have explored. Damn, you're on New Game Plus 3 in Lords of the Fallen Impulsive Edition? That is wild. Oh, wait, hold on, no, there was stuff there still. I saw a hole in the ground. I wanna go see. I hate that they make these, like, things that you have to, like, go back through. Alright, let's try again. Did she kill Big Dragon Puppy or befriend him? I think I befriended Big Dragon? We're talking about Bad Dragon, right? Oh god, I am almost dead. We're talking about, dragon in the dragon area, right? I didn't want to hurt the dragon. Listen, I'm not a monster as much as Windwalker wants me to be portrayed as one. Listen, I killed like a couple NPCs by accident, one on purpose. I absolutely take full responsibility for what I did against the, How do I get to... That looks like I should be able to get into that room, right? Because I can. Alright, we're gonna have to do a pro gamer move. Listen, I didn't kill Bach. I gave Bach a larval tear because Bach asked for a larval tear. I feel like that is very different than killing Bach. I didn't kill him. He asked for a larval tear, and I didn't know... Uh-oh. How do I get in here? I assume that this is what the Pharos Lockstone leads to. But I don't see actually a way to... I don't have a Pharos Lockstone at the moment, so... we might have to come back for that one. But yeah, I didn't kill Bach. Bach just got reincarnated, and maybe not in a good way. Oh, okay, so Big Bad Dragon is just like the Priscilla boss. Don't have to. And also, I don't know if I answered your question about Armored Core 6 Mary Poppins. I apologize. At some point, I do want to play Armored Core 6, because I have never played an Armored Core before, and I have heard very good things about them. And I plan on probably the next big, like, deep sale for it on Steam. I will take the opportunity. But usually that's, like, my... before I get new games, I usually wait for, like, the deep sales. Listen, Bach is gonna survive in New Game Plus. Because we're gonna have to play a New Game Plus at the end of everything, right? Like, to finish up every Souls game, just play Elden Ring. Okay, that being said, I think that was all the giants. We had the one out here, the one up top, the one through the King Door, and then the one through... the soul of a possessed giant. Yeah, I've heard that it's, like, a lot of the older Armored Cores haven't necessarily held up that well. So it should be interesting to play through it. But it does seem cool, because I do like mechs. And yeah, it just seems like a very solid game in general. Bloodborne 2. That's a good one. We're definitely gonna get an... We're not getting a Bloodborne 2. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even gonna joke about it, because it hurts. It hurts to know that we're never gonna get Bloodborne on PC. And we're never gonna get a Bloodborne 2. They just don't want us to have nice things, you know? I don't think there was another giant out here anywhere. Right? Nope, that was a cave. That was a cliff. Why won't they just put it on PC? Because it still sells consoles for them. It's the same reason that Demon's Souls has never made it to PC. Holy shit, it's Vivian the Jester. Aw. You're okay. Listen, I don't blame you for wanting to PvP in this game. But it was a good duel. But no worries. It's so funny that you joined on stream. I got scared when I saw your name the second time because you killed me yesterday. And I was like, oh god. Because yesterday you were a barrel. And I was like looking around waiting for a barrel to be around a corner or something out of place. But that's okay. If you need to invade me, invade me. I will die if I have to. After all, we're here for the true Dark Souls 2 experience. See, I was really expecting. I wasn't sure if you were like an NPC, because sometimes it's hard to tell what is an NPC invader and what is a player. Especially with some of the naming conventions. But yes, it was a fun fight. Alright, let's open up. Okay, so this was just... You did use illegal names. Okay. That makes sense. I genuinely, the first time, because, like, you have Sharon the Fencer, I thought Vivian the Jester was another NPC name. But then chat alerted me that, in fact, NPCs cannot use, the Moon Greatsword. Another coworker invading me. Listen, I have to get the Dark Souls 2 experience. Even if I don't like invasions. It's part of the game, I suppose. Ow. Who just shot me? That little bastard. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, if you just turn on big picture mode, it just bypasses the name length. Honestly, that is kind of the jank I expect with Dark Souls 2. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that just they missed. Alright. Did I get... Actually, we have enough for a level. So I'm going back. And then... So we have 3 Souls of the Giants? Oh, also, we said back at the Duke's place. Or the Duke's pet. Was another...
FFS_
And Mary
Mary
Poppins,
_
thank you for the
Poppins
hydration check.
requests
I
that you
appreciate
take
it.
1 or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Except I can't drink water very well. Alright, so Spider Zone was the next place. That was to one of the DLC areas? Is there also one in the Iron Keep? Because we went through here. There is a place in the Iron Keep? Or one of the DLCs starts in the Iron Keep? Well, there was the rock in the Duke's place, right? That's what I was going to check out. Don't highlight my message. It's too late. It's been highlighted. The world can see now. Just behind where you fought the stinky Iron King, as Windwalker said? Wait, did I miss that? Wait, where we fought the stinky Iron King. That was at the top. Just behind where you fought the stinky Iron King? Because he was down here. Did I miss it? Oh, I forgot about this guy though. Oh, okay. Yeah, memory stone in the... But, like, what if we can help someone again in this place? Where's my soapstone? I took it off temporarily. I doubt I am a level that I'm going to be helping anyone here, but... Yeah, because there's this little room down here, right? Does this... Oh yeah, this goes to... And there's also one in like the Gulch place. Ah, so so all the snake things are just portals to DLC? Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So then that, in Poison Gully or whatever, that's another one. Welcome to the Fart Tower. Why is it called the Fart Tower? Am I gonna not like the Fart Tower? They've been better. Oh, fancy. Honestly, the DLCs look so cool, though. Alright, we're going in. Of course. I'm gonna have to walk across the chain, aren't I? And what are the chances that they definitely don't have some archer in the distance? Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? I feel like this is the thing where I'm gonna get up here and it's gonna break. You say it's chill, but I feel like I'm gonna find out that it's not chill. Okay, it's chill. We're good. We're good. This series has traumatized me with long bridges that don't have any barriers. I do have trauma from different games. The number of times in Elden Ring that you're just going across a bridge and suddenly there's a giant with a bow sniping you from like 2 areas away.
Mocha Blended Fun with 100
Mocha
says, what the hell is a bit?
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What the hell is a bit? It's just a little. Or it could... Ooh, Grafted Scion? Oh. Friend? Friend. Friend? Ah! Here you go, take it. Take it. Are we cool now? Is that the clip of me seeing the one in the bridge? Wait. Did I kill someone? Was I not supposed to use that against them? Was I hasty? Every time I do something in this game, I like half expect everyone in chat just to be shaking their heads because I am Pacifist run ruined. Peace was never an option. Oh, that guy looks dead. He gonna get up? Nope, he's dead. I like that he jumped off of there when there's very clearly a safer spot to go. Well, at least we're one-hitting people. Gorgeous view ahead. I also hear whispering. This one so far seems maybe not as big as the first DLC. Or maybe I'm wrong and this just goes down really far. Okay, it does go down really far. Okay, this one's more condensed. Well, that's good to know. Oop, hold on, I saw loot. They're trying to hide stuff from me. Insta-kill EXE, oh great. Take it, that's a player. Where are they? There he is. Oh. Where's he going? Don't go hide behind your... Wait. What is that? Oh, he's returned to his world. Maybe that's what he means by insta-kill. It's Stevie waving to me. Listen, you lied in ambush the first time. Peace was never an option. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead. That is so many guys. He saw me, though. I think that's... I don't know what happened. Because he passed the same floor I was at. And then he ran away. Nope. God damn. And now another NPC invasion. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that is such a cool move. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, I lost to him. Or did my controller die? Nope, I'm good. Dun 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 dun. Alright. No more invasions, please. NPC or player. 2 in a row is enough. Windwalker, take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for being here today. And we will hopefully catch you. Oh, I'm so dead. I am not doing good right now. Alright, we are finally back to where I died before. This little guy's not gonna let me use it, is he? And I'm just gonna get hit in the back. Oh my god. Alright, do not go into this corner. These guys are slightly tankier. I actually don't know what time it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go down one more floor. And then... Exactly, time to get good. At least we'll do our best. I can feel myself getting worse right now. I've gotten sloppy. I'm no longer as awake and as alert.
The Judge Bunny
Judge Bunny,
requests
thank you for the
take one or
hydration check.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of
As
your
much as I would
enemies.
like more coffee, 2 cups today is probably pretty good. What I probably need is to move a little bit. Let us just try to clear this room this time around. Oh boy, don't kill me. Oh my lord, that is a jump. Holy crap. I didn't expect the leapfrog. Well, here we go again. Alright, roll. Roll. And then we go down again. Oh my god, that's such a good leap. I could use a effigy, but I really don't want to be invaded again. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill this one before he gets... Please don't leap. Please don't leap. Oh man. They are very good at the stabby. Ease. Okay. Leave me alone. Just like half a second. Energized. How's it going? I do have enough. The only thing that I just hate about burning the effigies is, like, I like to have the option to summon if I want to. But it sucks that the systems are tied together. So that if I get rid of PvP invasions, I'm also getting rid of summons. Guy just gets to attack so fast. Okay. I will take that. Hopefully this is for the big door. Yep, I knew it. Alright, one of these is probably not a mimic. Not a mimic. And then there was also this guy looking over the edge. I didn't see where he was looking. Maybe... Nope. That just looks like death. There's a lot of dead bodies here, though, which makes me really concerned. Again? Didn't this guy just invade me? A fun thing to annoy invaders is to use a giant tree seed and then silver talisman to hide. Oh, because that makes the things in the world hostile. Where is he? Why does he keep invading and then just leaving? Nice. It worked. Oh, interesting. What happens if I... Okay, yeah. Keep going, keep going. Good job, little demons. Roll right into that fire. Ooh. Oh god, what is that thing? Alright, I am really hoping for a bonfire at some point. Please explode. I don't think I have anything for... Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. They took care of themselves. Oh. Bonfire. Alright, we found it. So I should definitely use it first. Alright, with that being said, I think it is probably time for me to wrap up stream. We are going on almost 7 hours now, and I could probably use a rest. So, what we'll do today, because I forget to do it often, or am more just lazy, we're gonna raid someone. But I'm gonna exit Dark Souls because Dark Souls 2 has a tendency of breaking. Of course, 23rd. Very fun to meet you after dueling you twice. I am sure there's a possibility that I am going to run into you again in the near future in Dark Souls. So until then, yeah, and yeah, we'll get a little raid going here momentarily. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It has been very fun. And back to Twitch. Or wait, no, not back to Twitch. Nope, get out of here. Back to creator dashboard. I should probably set up a way to do this in a different way. I'm sure I can do this through OBS, but I feel like I never do quite do it right. So I don't know who we're gonna raid because I don't do this enough. All right. There's one guy I follow on YouTube. We'll invade him. Luke Stevens. Everyone, thank you for today. Frickna, if you are still here, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the bits. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to continue more Dark Souls 2. Invading, yes. Invading a stream. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic night. I will catch you all tomorrow. And we will continue working on Dark Souls 2. Will you get to jest and do a funny dance? That is fully up to you, 23rd. But you can always jest and do a funny dance when you invade me, which I'm sure there's other moments for that to happen. But everyone, have a fantastic night, and I will catch you again soon. Take care. Just kidding. We're unable to raid it this time. So we are going to raid someone else. Just kidding. You guys have to deal with me again. Right? The second we're going to go a different direction. But we're just going the same way. I don't know who to raid, you know? I never know. Alright, this person raided me once in Final Fantasy XI, so we'll raid him. We're going in. Everyone, have a fantastic rest of your day. I will catch you guys again soon. And until tomorrow, take care.
Let's see. The Shomer Rainwater.